another episode of Fables and Flumps, where we will be continuing our fifth edition campaign. Whether or not certain events still are occurring, we'll be continuing this until the near future. I will continue running this campaign on this system until we're done. Future ones, who knows? But yes.
They can pry 5th edition from my cold, dead hand.
Yes. Alright. Is the Discord stream still working?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hear it.
Awesome.
Yes. You might want to adjust the position of the map on the stream.
Yes.
It is currently hovering over Gabrina, which we haven't heard next to nothing about.
Yep. Y'all are down here.
We are!
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Wow. What happened?
Why?
I'm just trying to log into something and it's not letting me.
Oh, God.
I was don't say you're gonna have an aneurysm.
I might have an aneurysm. No, I will. I promise.
Alright. We are missing one Saper today. He has prior engagements that he has to deal with. So he will not be joining us, but we will continue on with Ivar taking a sideline for now. So everything that he wishes to do, we will just do later when he is able to return to us, hopefully next week. So, and I think we'll be missing a Rose next week. Is that correct?
It depends. I have 6 hours to do what I need to do that day, so that might be enough time.
Okay. No pressure if you can't. So, but yes. Let us get on with the show, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Let's get this shit show on the road.
Mm-hmm. When we last played, you had just left Bilgespire after helping the town with many of its issues, and saving the Blackwater family from further strife and calamity. You gathered some magical items and left. You have sailed for 2 days now into what is just the edge of Murder Harbor, encountering a number of random encounters from a lovely sea travel table that I have made. Nothing too horrendous, but y'all's journey is not quite over yet.
We have 2 more days.
Headed to Neverborne. Roughly 2 days left of travel. And I believe we'll have to skip Ivar on the roll.
I can just take over his spot.
Sure.
Yeah.
It'll be Hessel Saywin, Ivar Betty, so Hessel Saywin Willow Betty. Which is Hessel Saywin Willow Betty. Oh yeah, because it was the backwards of Bish.
I'm gonna roll my portents for the day because I didn't do that last time. Ooh, a 19 and a 4.
Those are some opposite sides. So some
almost as opposite as they could have been.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I know the answer, but I must ask, Hessel, do you wish to roll on the D100 tape? Yeah.
The notification that he did it.
Why did he not? I don't think there's ever a question.
This literally says, wow, nothing happens. The most neutral of results. It's a shame it's on 48 and not 50. Oh, past me. You're such an asshole. I probably wrote that 8 months ago.
What did we do 8 months ago that pissed you off?
I mean, I don't know. All right, so your morning goes off without a hitch. You find yourselves comfortably managing to deal with any issues, any training that you wish to do in the morning, without a hitch. So, without a hitch.
Oh God.
I heard myself.
What just happened?
I don't know.
I moved a stream and it told me, "Hey, you're unmuted." Okay. Everything okay? No one dying?
Yeah. Start speaking, and I'm gonna.
Eeny,
and listen.
meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go.
Okay, we're good.
Eeny,
I was
meeny,
checking
miny.
the Twitch. Okay.
Yeah. Alright. Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. It's Sawen's roll.
It is Simon. Would you wish to roll?
Of course. A 44.
A 44. Alright. 44. Now, roll a d10.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's a good thing.
A 9.
A 9? Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
You see an extravagant ship slowly making ground on you from behind. A large, beautiful three-sailed ship, which, with its sails a light green that billow in the wind, and you watch as small contrails of magical dust-like material follow behind them.
Do I recognize, or do they have a flag up?
Make a perception check.
Oh. I forgot that virtual tabletop got screwy. Hang on.
They updated and it borked everything.
I screwed with my all the plugins, and now I need to figure out extensions. Reload. There we go. Let's try that again. Let's just refresh the page. Okay. Perception. There we go. 22.
22. They are waving they do have a flag on, or up, but you don't recognize it. But from some general shapes and symbology on the flag, it does look like a merchant vessel. But it's way fancier than any merchant vessel you've seen.
All right.
You see them drag up another set of colors. A half blue, half yellow flag. That is pretty synonymous with trade.
I'm gonna grab whoever else is awake and right. Do you recognize any of the flags on that ship?
Do I recognize any of the flags on the ship?
This is day shift.
Yeah, this is day
Oh,
shift.
is it day shift?
We'll
Yeah.
say it's probably close to shift change.
Yeah, this would be.
That
So.
way everyone's up.
Yeah.
Okay. Would Betty recognize this as a ship that's maybe not saying what it is?
Make Make an insight check.
Okay, I'm not terrible at that. 24.
24.
Yeah, not terrible at all.
Betty, as you're looking at this, you do recognize this flag. This is not a flag that you'd think you'd see down here this far. This is a flag that you don't come into contact often. This is a Adelothian merchant vessel.
Oh, okay.
And this is a
Oh. I'll go retrieve, I guess,
Yeah.
the trade flag that definitely exists.
Yes,
out of
yeah.
My quarters.
Yeah.
And hand it to someone to raise.
Yeah. Definitely
Okay.
gets run up.
So it's in. That's okay. Interesting. Anything else about it, or is it just?
This is, I mean, that's all you could get off of this. It's a large 3-sailed sailing vessel that looks like it's made of like a dark rich wood and a lot of bronze. And it's traveling about 3 times the speed of your ship.
That tracks.
It's probably like 3 times the size and 3 times the speed.
It's roughly twice the size and about 3 times the speed, and it doesn't even look like the wind is doing a lot of the.
No, yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
The sheets
All right,
look like they are pulled taut and just sparkling in the breeze.
All right, well let's hail them over and see what they got.
Let's be real, they were doing the hailing. We were just in the way.
You know what? We take control of the situation and say we were doing the hailing.
All right.
That's how you get a deal.
So do y'all y'all match? Okay. So they begin to slow down unnaturally so. And they pull up to the side of your ship. And a tall, tawny skinned, sort of like thin framed man hangs off of the ropes on the side of the ship. And he goes, well, you lot are in luck.
Oh, and how
What
is
makes
that?
you say that?
Well, we're, I'm assuming, because that's the only thing over here, that you're heading to Neverborne.
Yeah.
Aye.
Do you believe so?
Well,
Yeah.
if you want, you can have first pick of our stock.
Oh, you just refilled?
Oh, we just got back from Adeloth. Got plenty of gear. Very magical. Very unique to these parts, I feel.
Yeah, sure. That's. Show me what you got.
Willow's
Quite a
gonna
ways.
look, but she's also gonna look kind of incredulous because Adeloth doesn't have people on it.
He pulls a small silver whistle out and blows it, and you watch all the cannons that were on the side of the ship tilt upwards and sink into the deck, and you watch the entire deck open up into like a storefront.
The fuck?
Right.
All right.
I have so many questions about how this boat works.
Does Betty know anything about Adelothian technology, or is she just like, or just like that
Yes.
is more advanced?
You do remember, or you were taught that Adeloth is far and more advanced than, on average, than any civilization other than, the civilizations that are no longer existing.
Yeah. So
Um,
this does not phase Betty in any way, shape, or form.
it's still a little worrying, but
Yeah.
because as you look in, there's like a storefront inside the like section that came out of the ship.
Wow.
What are they selling?
You watch as a plank extends out and becomes a concrete a concrete sidewalk with grass on the side that's just floating. There he goes.
Okay.
Welcome.
Put on a show.
He does a little bow and he goes, welcome to the let me pull a random fucking ass name out of my ass.
Shh, you don't say that out loud.
Welcome to the Heavy Mermaid.
That's pretty good.
The Heavy Mermaid.
Yeah.
I heard a click and then I heard you say that.
I also heard the click and
I do have my noise suppression still off because it makes my voice much crisper and less like I've been hit in the neck with a baseball bat.
I just think it was so
Shush you. Shush you. I combined two
what
names,
are they
okay?
selling?
What you see in front of you is a high-end magic shop.
Oh.
You see two like glass doored, like wooden or glass windowed wooden doors that flip open outwards towards you. And you smell the well, first off, you're hit with a wave that smells like fresh baked bread. And then you see what looks like a two-storied, yes, inside this small box that's stuck up, a two-storied magic building.
Bigger on the inside?
It's bigger on the inside.
It is much bigger on the inside.
Alright. Bet he's gonna walk into that and be like, huh.
Yes, we've got all sorts of things. We're just stocked up. We've made a round. Couple of the nicer giants we bought some things from Iakrund. Came down, bought some mysterious and probably cursed things from Aercross. Swept up a couple of things from the Dorwayne Empire. Fought a few nasty elves that didn't like us being on their land, and well, we're selling their stuff too.
Well, I guess.
At the word curse, I'm gonna turn a bit introspective and see if I can feel anything on board.
Oh,
Okay, I will
I
say.
also want a cursed item, but I don't know if this is the way to do this.
Well, I more mean something potentially bone related.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna
But
say this will be my
Maybe
first
it's general
use.
cursed as well.
I would say this is my first use of our custom skill, faith check, which is
The
wisdom-
one that I
wisdom
am not
based.
training yet because it's now been split.
Wait, the witch skill?
faith.
I will always be bad at this. 4.
4.
Ooh.
You reach out. Nothing quite grabbing you.
I made the skill and then I removed it.
You know, that won't help you.
I'm still gonna continue because I think it'll still be useful, but this is why I started training religion, and then he split the skill.
Well, I mean, you could choose to change which one you're learning.
But now it's wisdom, so I'll never be good at it.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Can
no.
I
So I'm
can
just
I
gonna
see if
stick
I
with religion.
can I see actually you know
Or
what
can my
Claire,
faith be charisma? No, probably not.
can my faith be charisma?
No.
Because I'm
don't
actually a
have a faith.
paladin. I'm a fucking paladin.
It doesn't matter. You don't have faith.
Oh, actually, that might be. Well, we'll have to talk about this
It
later.
can be discussed
but,
later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but because charisma might actually work for that, because it's like this whole. But yeah.
Oh.
Okay. But yeah. But you see, like, some of his crew walking in from the side, and there's, like, a small bakery in the corner.
Alright, show me the most expensive thing, and then we'll go from there.
Oh god.
I want what I absolutely cannot have.
He goes, and he grabs your shoulders and sort of pushes you towards a wall where there's a giant golden shield with a greatsword mounted upon it.
Okay.
He sort of has his arm around your shoulders and points to it and he goes, "This is a mighty weapon. This is what is known as a Defender Greatsword.
And what does it do? And how much is it?
Yes, well. Yes, well. If thou so chooses to wield this blade and it chooses you back, requiring attunement, all attacks with this weapon are, and I'll say this for RP reasons, or out of RP reasons, it's a +3 to attack and damage rolls.
Woo!
So it's a +3 greatsword. However, on your turn, you can use a bonus action to split that +3 to add to your AC. So up to +3 to your AC and +0 to your attack. Because I'm selling this one right now for 145,000 gold pieces.
Woo!
When that was nothing.
Yeah, remember last campaign when we had that much?
Mhm.
Betty doesn't even flinch at the price because she knew. That's honestly not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, what are we looking at the 4,000 range?
He kind of, I've got a lot of nice +1 weaponry. Maybe a set of light armor that's, magically defended.
What do you go for light armor?
Huh?
What do you have for light armor?
He points you over to a large section of mannequins that are like 3 stacked up, like they're standing at like stands at a sporting event.
Interesting.
Yes. And like sort of towards the front ones, he goes, "We've got a couple sets of armor that you might be interested in. I've got," and he pats one that's like a dark leather that's affixed with onyx studs. Because we've got a studded leather armor of resistance to necrotic damage.
Alright.
But what are you looking for?
I mean, out of character, Brandon knows that I'm looking for that crit range. Or something similar to that, so...
I mean, you want to continue purchasing that one from last time? I mean, we can say you have it.
No. I'm wondering if there's... How... Because I know if we bump it up to non-attunement, that's gonna make it like...
attunement, you will not be able to buy it.
Yeah. It'll be it'll probably be in the 12,000 range.
That you just have for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
Something like that'll cost her probably about 12,000. So you want to wait. You can definitely get it when give more things, but yeah.
You said like 12,000 or 12,000?
Around 12,000, depending on like if you are trying to haggle or not. But yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know if I can broker a deal here. Because
I
I have the breastplate of the morning light, which I currently have.
That will probably not sell for. I mean, you do have that.
I mean, I do that plus the 4,300 that I already have.
Yeah. Well, that probably won't add. Yeah.
What's the breastplate of the morning light?
It's literally just my +1 breastplate that I have on right now.
I was gonna say, if you sell that,
I can use
it's like
I can
1K.
use my action to blind people. I've never done it because it requires my action.
Okay, yeah, that's not very good.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I don't know. I can think of situations. It just depends, I think.
Yeah, it's okay. In that situation, no. Okay, we are moving on. What's the curse shit that they have? Is there anything that they're willing to they're looking to completely get rid of because they don't want it?
Oh dear.
Do they have anything possessed by ghosts?
Oh dear.
Nothing possessed by ghosts. Maybe possessed by goats.
That's slightly more interesting.
I will be looking both for anything of fey nature or just any interesting spell scrolls that they might have.
Well, they've got lots of spell scrolls available. What range
Anything-
you?
I mean, probably not anything beyond like 6, but
Okay.
anything that like stands out as either being very weird or very old. Both is best.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, there are some weird spells, but nothing like that's sort of what you're looking for, I feel like.
All right. And then barring that hold monster. How much would
do have
that
a spell
be?
scroll whole monster.
How much would that be?
That's fine.
I'm
Whole monster's
curious
5th
a lot.
level, right?
Yes.
Consumables. Spell scroll of 5th level. I can separate with this one for 700 gold pieces.
700. Sure. That sounds.
Excellent. Didn't even have to haggle. As soon as you put the money in his hand, he hands you a. He slides it into a nice little red leather case. Cases on the house.
Do they have anything pertaining to Zephyr?
Make a perception check. 20. Let me see.
You
know, I guess even if I can't sense anything, I can still ask. I wouldn't deal with those savings.
Alrighty. Where is this? I have something here. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, as for things of a fey nature, there is some bracers that look like they are made out of the elven styling or the fey styling, the metal leaves. Yeah, they're made of metal leaves and bark.
Can I tell what metal? 2, can I tell what they are?
As you take a closer look at them, you can tell that they are ironwood leaves from Feywild Ironwood.
Ooh.
The bark seems to be some sort of natural, almost, or it looks still like the bark is still alive.
Ah, so I can tell this is authentic, not trying to mimic something. Hello?
I'm sorry.
Okay, it just went dead silent.
Yeah, I'm looking for the thing for Alex.
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna pick up the braces and go over to Savin. Savin, look, it's like it's like my bracelet. It's ironwood. See?
I'm gonna take a look at them and oh, ironwood, you say?
Yes. I mean, I don't know if I don't think it's the same as what you would call ironwood, but for me, that is what ironwood.
This does
A
not look like the
living-
ironwood that you know of, Sam.
It's certainly something different. Just gonna be
That
like
is it.
turning the bracers around, like looking at the grain of the wood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like, it still looks like it's fresh wood.
It's fresh wood, but it's also metal.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also a rock.
But it's also not the kind of metal that would burn Willow.
It's not the kind of metal that burned. That was my initial intention. Was like, is this legit or is this Ardenest?
Also, the other question I have is how much would it cost for a tour of the ship?
The captain sort of raises an eyebrow.
I'm a shipwright.
Yes.
You got an interesting ship.
Well, unfortunately, trade secrets and all that. So
Is that enough?
Right. I have a question that after that follow up doesn't seem suspicious, but I guarantee you it's not.
switches over to you. Oh.
Yeah. Do you have anything Gold Runners related?
And he kind of looks around. I mean, we've got some. He's like, we've got some symbols and some armor that have their stuff on it, but nothing holy. Gold Runners. I mean, it's probably owned by Gold Runners or people following them. Because why would they make weaponry with their symbolism?
No. And are they just? Is it just symbolism, or is there any magic in that?
Oh, they're I don't know. Most of what we carry is magical. So
I'll think about it.
I've got a lovely golden greatsword, or a lovely golden long sword. There's at least a +1 enchantment on it.
How much?
Dang it, okay, hang on. Let me finish this.
Okay.
You're doing like 18 things at once.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I've been waiting.
Do Twig first, because Twig's been patient.
No, that's.
To be fair,
I'm
I
saying
thought
I've
Twig
been waiting
already
so
went.
that it finishes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
doing Alex. There we go. There is you see on a wall. I finally found it. There's a number of holy symbols and things of that nature. And sitting in the bunch, there's a a sapphire encrusted symbol of Zephyr.
Ooh, holy symbol upgrade.
I'm gonna listen to the wind and see if it has anything to say about this
The
symbol.
wind says buy it.
Sure, make a faith check.
The wind gives you $50.
The wind says, "Oh my god, dude, it's like, come on."
The wind blows uncaringly. And
Just
outside
kiss
of
the
the
wind
store.
How much is it?
Yes, this one right here, 600 gold.
Is it like the same size as my normal one?
Yeah, same. They're both the same size, probably about the size of your palm.
But one of them's covered in shinies.
See, the thing I'm just trying to figure out is like, is it a decorative one or is it like an actual holy symbol?
I mean, you have a way to identify something, you can find out.
Or you could just ask him.
Hmm. I'm trying to figure out how I can use insight to figure out if that's just
It'd be Arcana.
Arcana.
Yeah.
I'll do Arcana. Sure.
I don't know. Looks pretty magical.
All right. I'll 600. You said.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll hand him 60 platinum.
Okay. Yeah, pulls it off and puts it on a little paper bag and hands it to you.
Uh-oh.
What?
D&D Beyond is not happy.
No?
Oh no. Why is it not happy?
It said I couldn't remove 60 platinum. I
You had it.
have 200.
Ha! You tried
Interesting.
refreshing.
Ah.
Well, while you deal with that,
Okay, it worked that time.
weird.
Make sure it doesn't double charge you.
I know what it was at first.
Yeah.
So
Oh, speaking of slight tangent, I keep having a nightmare where I'm getting Etsy notifications on my phone,
Oh.
and I tap them and it charges it, like orders money or it orders something, and I'm just like, no, I didn't want to order anything, and I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
good question.
That's all.
The flavor text doesn't match, but Alex, if you want me to, I can send you this item.
That would be great.
Boop.
Bless you? Maybe? I don't know.
I was out in cold weather for a good chunk of the day.
Good work drying out your bronchi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's probably not good for me.
Willow,
Mm-hmm.
if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
There, you have the ironwood bracers in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Are you interested in these? You wish.
Vaguely, I don't know if I'll be able to use them, but I want to see what they do. I want to figure out what they do.
So, you can either make an Arcana check or ask.
I'll ask. My thought inquire what these might do, or if they're just nice.
Oh, those are the Fey Leaf fan braces. Whenever you are making an attack against a creature, if there's another ally within 5 feet, you can use a bonus action to teleport to that creature. So basically, if someone is in a position, you can, when you make an attack, you can use a bonus action to teleport into a flanking position with a creature up to three times per day.
Oh. It's a shame I'm ranged. All right, I will very sadly put them down.
No,
because
you said most Fey things that I have ever found are about combat.
Yes, they
Like,
are. And specifically, they're about are about like martial and not magic. But,
yeah.
which is sad. But oh well. I have the better ironwood decoration in it. Is that everybody?
No.
He says no.
He says no, and then there's
And
an
then he
incredibly
stops.
long
I mean,
pause. Yeah.
there's two other. I can't. I have very. I'm waiting.
We're giving you shit.
Yes.
We're giving you shit because we care and because we don't want dead air.
Well, don't give me shit. Just say things.
Sorry.
I mean, giving you shit is saying things.
No, that's giving me shit.
Do you want me to mail poop to your house?
No, because that's giving me shit.
Do you want me to do it?
No, don't do that. I'm pretty sure that's like an international crime.
No, you can send like gorilla shit to people or services.
What if I send him like that paper that's made out of poop? That's technically mailing him shit, and he can use it.
How dare you?
Yes,
so
it
it's
is.
Considered, so it's considered a nice gesture, but it's also a figurative gesture.
Changing subjects. Has everybody seen the gif of me stamping marmot?
No.
That Ashley sent earlier.
Oh yeah.
I love that.
Did everyone see Mud Wizard?
Yes.
What?
Oh, have you not seen Mud Wizard?
What is a mud wizard?
It's there's these protests going on in Germany over this town that's gonna get completely demolished.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, Mud Wizard.
I thought he was a like dressed up as like a monk.
No, Mud Wizard.
Mud Wizard. And he just knocks over the police.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So good. Idle.
Yeah. All right. What is a Rose and a Tweak looking for?
I mean, I know he said a solid gold longsword, but does he happen to have a solid gold polearm?
Mm-hmm.
He's got some spears. They're not Gold Runner.
Eh.
Listen, you're asking for a very specific custom.
Yeah, she's gotten too used to the reach.
Yeah,
I really like the reach.
yeah. Also, most Gold Runners fought with, short swords and daggers, so.
I understand this,
The fact
but
that
I
there's a
won't.
gold-
I'm gonna make a name for myself, so.
Well, maybe you'll find something bigger.
Oh, yeah. Is there
later.
like a super sick Gold Runner dagger that the leader used that I could have for free?
Not have for free, but there
Why
are
you get for free? What do you want? What?
there is a Gold Runner Golden Vicious Dagger that is for purchase.
No, I want to ask about things maybe they'd feel weird about putting on display, like some like occult type stuff.
Oh, they have some
Maybe
of that
some
stuff.
like weird bones.
You got some weird shit. You have to put in a lead box.
You have weird things that make people hallucinate.
You have weird things that make the ghost
Tweak.
scream when you walk near them.
High, low, choose, and then roll a d100.
I mean, always low.
Yeah.
I don't care what the result is. I pick low. Because that's who I am as a person. Right? It's about the low road.
This is consistent. Yes.
31.
31.
Hey. Also,
No bones,
Also-
but we do have a few strange occult dolls, masks, things of that nature.
Dolls is an instant no, I think. Masks?
Mm.
You got anything monkey related in the doll section?
No, they're mostly people with teeth and hair and stuff attached to them.
Oh.
Well, I'll take
he
a look
lost
at
it.
your mask. Why not?
He goes over into a corner and opens a cupboard that sits with these long lattice of bars across them.
it's
Come on.
gonna get cursed.
What a terrible idea.
This is an awful idea.
And he goes, he slides it. You hear him put like 3 keys in for opening the grate, which creaks and moans a bit. He goes, they haven't identified this one yet because it tried to fiddle with the mind of the wizard. Now he won't touch it, so but he brings down what looks like a smooth crystal carving that covers the nose and the cheekbones, but is like a crystal skull that like just
Oh.
it doesn't have any like
So like top half.
top half of the face.
nose
Yeah.
Up, yeah. A crystal skull. Well, you know what? That's
Sure you don't want
I
it.
suppose pretty much the exact sort of thing.
It
I
will
was
try to
asking
eat
about.
your mind.
How much
That'll
is
go
it,
well with the
given
thing
how
that's definitely not in
dangerous
your
it is?
room.
Yes, because we have to keep it locked up, but I know it's pretty powerful enchantment. I'm gonna say 8,000 gold, but I'm willing.
1,000. You're trying to sell me something that might kill me, and you're gonna also take up everything I own to do so.
Of course, absolutely.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because listen, if you have the money to afford this, you're either brilliant and a tactician and know that this can have some benefits, or you're an idiot and here you go, he gets off my ship.
You don't even know what it does. All you can tell is it's powerful.
It's a pretty powerful enchantment, but it did as soon as it was attempted to be identified, tried to make the wizard, he said, a pet.
Dislike that.
I mean,
Well,
hopefully you could do it yourself if you got an
I'll be
identify scroll.
honest with you right now. I can't afford it.
Fair enough.
However, I want you to think for a moment about how long you'll hang on to that mask before you find a purchaser, and consider if that's worth the 2,000 gold in my pocket.
He looks. Yes. You can somehow make it 4,500. I can do that, but I can't let it go for any less because, well, almost lost me with Wizard, and it doesn't seem to do anything behind this lead crate.
I don't know that I can make up that difference. What's this gauntlet of the Graplocked worth?
Let me see. I think
What if I
It is a non-attunement item.
it is a non-attunement item that lets you move around.
And I'm not even sure I'm actually allowed to use it anymore because I have a.
You do
glove
have
item.
another, yeah, you do have another glove item. I believe it was like 2,000 for it.
So
Alright.
that like almost makes it up.
No.
Betty would pipe up. She's like, I have a vested interest in seeing you fuck this up, so I'll lend you the 500 if you need it.
Hold on. 2,000. This glove. You can decide its worth.
All right, you're handing the gauntlet of the grapple.
Betty had to take psychic damage to say that.
All I'm trying to do is get a persuasion.
I'll
check.
say it. He is. I don't know.
Betty loaning people money? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I could probably give you about 2,000 for this. That'd be what? You said 2,300. This 2,000. That's about 4,300. Perhaps.
Would the Crocs
We can
enhance the
shake on this
deal or
right now
lessen the
and
deal?
go about our ways. Better for it. I think.
Yes.
What
Would
do
the
you say?
Crocs
I'll put my
remove
hand up.
value?
Make a persuasion check.
All right. Hold on, I'm not done.
I'm not done. I mean, 17's pretty good, honestly.
You have a plus 12. I mean,
You got expertise in it.
It's
30.
That's a good luck stone, psionic die, and my
30.
commanding presence for a
Yeah.
30.
He is.
I do that once a day. That's my superpower.
Yeah. All right, you drive a hard bargain. I don't even know what this shit does.
I don't either. I might regret this tomorrow.
Oh, you'll absolutely regret this,
To be
but
honest,
I
that's
mean,
sort of like what life's about, I think.
and he retrieves like a thick like chainmail like rag to grab it off of the hooks. It sits in the
That's
shelf with,
promising sign.
and he goes, yeah, keep that. It's wrapped up. You have a crystal skull face mask.
Jesus
Why?
Christ.
I don't know.
Okay.
He offered it. It's literally the extent of it. He offered it.
Yeah.
I was gonna save my money. I was just asking around about random crap.
So he takes the money off of you and the gauntlet. Immediately puts the gauntlet on one of the little mannequins. Hey, cat.
All right. Well, anyone else interested in anything? I know Betty was on that sword. I don't know. What does that sword actually do? All you said was, you know for
I think
sure
it's
it's
a
a
plus
plus
one.
one. But that's all you know? Does it not do anything more?
He goes, I mean, we did identify it. It's just a +1, yeah, the +1 sword. Magical in
The way
nature.
you phrased it originally, it sounded like it had some sort of other benefit you didn't know about.
I mean, I think it's made out of fucking gold.
Yeah,
It's
it's
a benefit.
it's a gilded weapon. I mean, yeah.
Okay, actual
think you
question out of
phrase
character.
it that
Do
way.
gilded weapons do anything?
No.
There are very few creatures that have a weakness to gilded weapons, but it's not
don't think
many.
I've
I think it's
ever
roughly
seen
4.
I think if
Alright.
if we come across one of those creatures, I think we will just have to make do with.
Additional question. Do they have any Gold Runner rings that look better than the one that Betty already has?
I mean, they've got some nice jewelry. Roll me D100.
Okay.
$77.
77.
Yeah, they've got some big like what's the word? Like signet rings. So like you could use it to stamp like the whatchamacallit, like the wax seals.
Okay.
They've got some with like some large gemstones in them with the symbols on the side. They're sort of more like what's the word? Not graduation rings. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah. Like championship
rings?
rings.
class ring. That's the word. Yeah.
Kind of what Betty's already got, though.
I mean, you rolled the dice. They are nicer.
They're nicer. How much are they?
The bigger signet rings start at 150 gold. The smaller ones are like 100 to like 25, depending.
I'm
You get
thinking,
'em.
nah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
One last thing. Do they have an everlasting pet toy that can survive a dinosaur?
Do not, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate, but I understand.
Probably something you'd have to get enchanted on your own time.
Yeah. Alright, that's everything I need to ask for.
I
All right.
think we're
Well,
good.
I'm sure you'll be the support, but
Yes,
maybe we'll
sir.
see each
Okay, I
other
think-
again.
I think they're just leaving.
Yes. Well, we should be there just before sundown, so you can have a good night, folks. And well, if you are heading to Neverborne and want anything else, we'll be at the dock. Open up shop. The Heavy Mermaid always at your service.
That name. Freaking name.
So where's the accent from?
Yes. Oh, Adeloth.
Where?
Southern.
He doesn't know enough about Adeloth to defeat that.
I'm just,
I don't know why
I'm
you
just
want to.
surprised that there are enough people on Adaloth to, well, have a functioning economy.
Betty just gives Willie.
As he's taking off, he goes, "What do you mean? We just broke 1 million people in Astrofalina. Good boy."
Betty gives Willow a sideways look.
Are there? Did I?
Well, I want you to do math in your head.
Look, I understand that a decidedly large number of years has passed since the last time I bothered to care about Adaloth. But
Uh-huh.
there were like 3, maybe 4 large tribes. I think the total population of that continent was maybe 1,000 people.
Willow, there wasn't
As
an
with
ocean.
everything that you have ever explained to us about anything about your old world, it's not the case anymore.
Yeah.
And
Also,
I think
again,
that's
there
probably
wasn't
the
an-
assumption
the-
you should just make going forward.
There
What did I
literally
know
wasn't
about
an
the world
ocean.
beforehand? It's probably not
Yeah,
true anymore.
there was that ocean. There's the whole ocean thing.
Well, I mean, the ocean was there; it just wasn't here.
I feel like a place growing in population shouldn't be as surprising as there being an ocean.
Yeah, if you just think about it logically, if the ocean moved here, surely the people went somewhere else.
You know what? That's fair, Mister. I just bought a cursed item that's so cursed no one
we
will
don't
touch it.
know that for sure.
By the way,
all
to
right?
the salesman, Betty's just gonna do the crazy person like spinning the hand gesture.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's already
point-
gone
and
though.
point- and
Yeah, oh
point
yeah,
to
no, they
both of them.
as they took off, they just pulled off of, and when they were coming at you, they were going about 3 times as fast. They were clearly not going full speed because they're already like on the horizon by the time you turn back around.
Interesting.
Right.
All
They're
right.
already like 17 miles away.
All right, well
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna win.
retire to my room. For
I just want to get to the fucking city.
Yeah, y'all are still like a day and a half away.
Yep. Now I retire to my room for the shift change.
Something to like fucking make it a tugboat or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
All right.
as
Trail
the
I will
behind.
say, before we do this next roll,
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to reach out to my main man,
Okay.
Mr. Tepish.
Oh dear.
You're like, this mask is haunted, eh?
Well, I'm basically like, hey, you have a vested interest in my survival, right? It'd be kind of a bummer if I just fell over.
Yeah.
Bad idea to put this on? Yes, no.
Roll me a d20, just a straight d20.
11.
11. A couple of minutes pass before. Yes, my dear Hessel. What can I help you with?
All right. We have sort of an ongoing arrangement. We made a deal a short while ago, and I haven't been able to uphold my end of the bargain yet. So surely, it would, if nothing else, be a bummer if I died before then. Right?
I would say so.
Okay. I with the tip of my blade will kind of like at the other end of my bed. I will lift the cloth off the mask.
Yeah.
Bad idea to put this on.
Ooh, terrible. Absolutely dreadful idea.
What sort of vibe are you getting for like capabilities?
He looks at it and he goes, well, let me find my notes.
Throw it into the ocean, please.
Just wasted $4,500.
Yep.
This is like the opposite of Antiques Roadshow.
This is the worst. This is the worst version of Antiques Roadshow.
Oh, it's under Build Spire, right? It is directly under. Oh, I didn't highlight them, did I? You fool, Brandon. You fool. Now you have to read your text.
Oh,
Now you have to read your own text, you dumbass.
at least you don't have to read your own handwriting.
This is true.
Is Brandon Chicken Scratch?
Nah.
No, I was making a joke about myself and my chicken scratch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. I
Brandon
know
has nice
your
handwriting.
situation.
Yeah,
I know your
Brandon-
situation.
Brandon has nice handwriting. I don't.
I have okay.
And again, I'd say this in the nicest way possible. The first time you showed me your handwriting, I thought you were joking.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, Rose, not wow to her handwriting. Wow, the fucking, that's, oof.
I mean, Matt, no, we had this conversation before.
We have had this conversation. Oh, I actually, I was taking handwritten notes today.
Oh, no.
For purposes
There
of,
we go. Oh, it's not there. Okay.
of shopping. I'm gonna take a photo for you, Rose. I'm gonna send you.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
I'm gonna send you my special handwriting.
There you
Do
go.
I need to take a D6 to psychic damage?
No. Alright. So Hessel, he answers you. He goes, that looks to be something of the making of Malkentet. I would not put that on if I were you.
Sneeze.
Malkentet, Queen of the Concubine?
Ooh,
Oh,
that explains many things. Do not put
No.
that on.
I don't know anything about that.
Because the Abyssal Queen, one of the Bloodlords, Queen of the Concubine of both the Incubus
You
and
can't just say
Succubus.
that as a bad thing. That's literally what you are.
Oh, well, no, I'm me and they're all bad. What do you mean?
All right.
If we're all bad, then who gets to take the throne? I'm me, so it's mine.
All right. No, I understand. I think a lot of the same way. I think.
He goes, You don't inherit anything from me, but I mean, all great leaders think the same.
True. They all have a base starting point, I think.
Except for Kithkalan, of course. Kithkalan's a little weird.
Anyways, what'll happen if I put this on?
As you know, you'll get the immeasurable power and probably wish to sign a contract with you, and which would probably leave you in a either, well, if you're strong, a forever sense of euphoria and excitement, and if you're weak, well, probably leave you in a dribbling, oozing coma.
Weird.
Ew.
Why would it look like a skull?
She has a thing for parties, masquerades.
If I ever find myself dying in a corner, I guess I know where to turn for power.
No, good luck with that. I do believe our contact after that will be null and void, but I recommend you don't. But you know,
Yeah. All right. I'll tip the cloth back down with the blade.
okay. Yes, I'm sure it will give you immeasurable power, but that will come at a price.
Fortunately, everything seems to, and on top of whatever it'll ask for, it's about 4,500 gold.
Oh, that's it? Okay, well.
Right. I'll guess I'll just tuck it into the bag of holding.
Okay. It's a shame you didn't ever make direct contact with it.
Maybe we need the Hail Mary.
I don't know that that's a Hail Mary. I think that's a "you'll never take me alive" suckers.
Matt, I legitimately cannot read 70% of this. That's not a meme. That's not a meme.
It's in general.
It's not a meme.
It's not.
Oh my goodness.
That's a shopping list.
Like, I got, oh god, I got.
You
I
got,
got
you,
corset.
I would say you got half of it, and yeah,
I got corset and I got capes.
Capes.
Oh, okay. So is the first word shirt?
Yes.
I thought it was shield net nest.
Assortment
No.
of buttons, 2 yards broadcloth.
Wait, shirt petticoat.
Yeah.
Oh, petticoat!
Before I put it away, I keep forgetting I have this ability.
Mm-hmm.
Do I life sense anything out of it?
No, you do not.
Good.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if
Shove that thing in a bag of holding and forget about it.
I didn't know you were making a petticoat previously, I would not. If I didn't have the context for this, I feel like it would be a lot more. No, I got embroidery. Is embroidery on there?
No.
No.
Oh, really?
Oh wait, no, embroidery is on.
Oh
on there.
yeah.
Okay, I
On
was
the-
like, I
on
don't
the
know what else
second-
that word can. What is the last one?
The
After
last-
2 yards.
That one is
2 yards broadcloth.
No,
Yeah,
under that.
Oh.
What is
Under that is I scribbled something out, and then the word notions, which is fabric for like all the doodads that go with sewing.
What is lightweight water?
Wait, woven.
Wait, woven, yeah.
Woven.
I'm working
Speaking-
by.
What is right arrow organ?
I actually don't know what serger is. I need to ask my mom.
Serger is a type of sewing machine for edge seams.
Ah.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Serger. I thought it was right angle organ.
Okay, and just one more thing for the petticoat. I don't know what's underneath the title above
Hand,
embroidery.
as in I've already got fabric for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks like had bed.
I definitely read that as handered.
And again, this is not making
sewing.
This is not making fun of you. This is me legitimately asking these questions.
No. I know it's not you making fun of me because I sent you the picture.
Yeah.
But speaking of sewing, once we get back on the ship, Willow's gonna spend some of her remaining free time mocking up a dress with the fancy taffeta that Saywin got on the ship of beast folk that Willow was not allowed on.
Sure. Oh no, you were allowed on it.
I'm gonna be making a court or like a court style dress.
Also, I want it stated they didn't care that you were an elf. You were just only stayed on because someone needed to watch the ship.
I was asked to stay. Yeah.
Yeah. But yes. All
right. So. While she's sewing, is it possible for me and try and make something with the alchemy?
You do have a second alchemy set.
The alchemy?
That hasn't been. What are you attempting to make?
Well, I have a vial of jungle adder venom.
Oh God.
Is it possible to make like an aerosol that you can just spray at somebody?
Technically, you can make a poison smoke bomb using poison.
Yeah, I want to try that.
Okay.
Make a poison smoke bomb using poison.
Yep. That is what I said. That is technically what you are doing.
My brain is just processing the circuity of that statement.
Spring is sprung, the grass is riz. I wonder where the flowers is.
Mm-hmm. So you will need to use 50 gold worth of supplies. So mark down. Mark off 50 gold.
Right. That is. I have done this.
And I need an alchemist tools check using your wisdom because it's higher.
Wisdom. Okay.
Wisdom. I need the wisdom. Yes.
The wisdom of the age.
Wisdom and proficiency.
The wisdom.
All right,
can I spend an hour attuning to my shoulder cape of acumen so I can get that +3 so I don't fuck this up even worse?
Do you have the? Is it the change over here? Yeah, you do have the time. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is all free time. So.
And then I'm gonna need, whenever you're ready, Willow, to roll me a D100.
Yep.
Betty, no.
Betty, no.
You can. You do have. Or you should have inspiration.
I don't have any more inspirations.
You used all 3?
I don't have any on my sheet. I don't have any marked down.
I don't know. I guess so.
Mm.
Ooh.
9.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's within. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Betty, no.
You do waste the materials, and you do set off a smoke bomb in your alchemist's quarters.
Nice.
So, which will tamper with your other one by 1. Okay.
Oh no, because Ivor was making a health potion.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's fine.
It was a very good roll, but yes, it will tamper by 1. So, push that down enough, it will cause the other ones to fail.
To be honest with you, I don't think I can fuck it up that much more in like a day and a half.
But yeah,
No, you can.
Yeah, you very quickly, before you even get to the poison, because the roll was so low, you are setting up the mixture for a slow burning powder in a thing, and you set it off, and it just slowly.
Or do I not use the poison, or do I?
It does not waste the poison now.
Okay, good.
It does waste the materials to make the thing, but not the. You didn't even get to that.
Didn't even get to the poison part.
Yeah. You pulled a.
Really best.
All right, and then we have a 9.
Mm-hmm. And because the list is randomized, who knows?
Also.
Okay, well, you can't get that one here, so you're good. You are good. Nothing happens.
And now it's Hessel's turn.
It's Betty's turn.
All right.
Now, yes.
Sorry, it was Bish backwards. My bad.
Bish.
Now it's Bwish backwards.
It's Bwish. I roll an idea 100.
You need to roll a D100.
Bish. 96.
96.
Jesus Christ. You almost got so far away from me that it went back towards me.
So far away. That's the fucking Kobold Press.
Okay, I'm gonna get a CMCH.
Nah.
Okay, wait. I was gonna be like, I can say that. I'm like, that's very mean, so I'm not gonna do that.
Hang on, wait. E.
That one didn't carry. It was so good.
I'm confused now.
E. Welcome to the Thunderdome! And I'm back.
96 gets me. I don't want to be in the Thunderdome.
Right, who is awake at this time? We'll save
it. It would be Saywin and Willow and Ivar, technically.
Who wants an event?
I want an event.
You're asleep.
Unless you want to say this is shift change, but I think
no. This would be in the depth of the night.
Alex, do you want to take the event, or I'll take the event?
Give it to Ivar.
Yeah, we'll all RP Ivar together.
You know what? Yeah, good. That sounds good.
We'll like democracy, vote on his actions.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is amazing.
This is a great idea, too.
All right. Ivar sees the head of a beautiful girl pop up from the ladder of the ship while y'all are going full speed.
Obviously, Ivar draws his sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Well, he'd probably just say, "What the fuck
he
you?"
tries to just push it back off of the ship.
I'd imagine that he probably says, "What the fuck you doing?" while doing that, and while looking for an answer, probably assuming this is bad news.
So he draws his sword and says,
He draws his sword, he
"What
tries
are
to
you
push it
doing?"
off the boat, and he yells at it.
He'll yell out to Saywin and ask if this is normal.
You see the woman giggles and draws a beckoning finger.
Oh no.
He'll look shocked, or not shocked. He'll look like, what? And just kind of shake his head
Disgruntled.
no.
Fuck it, he's gonna roll something, because he's got monster knowledge. He's gonna know what a siren is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. He's a demon hunter.
Yeah.
Not demon hunter, blood hunter.
I'm sorry. I
Do
definitely.
you want to roll an Arcana check for Ivar?
Does he have a
Yeah.
Where's his character sheet? Let me get that
Yeah,
up.
what's his...
does
He's
he
got
have
like a
advantage?
+9
He has
to
advantage
Arcana or
on
something.
Fae, Fiends, and Undead.
Is
It's
it
none
any
of
of
those.
those?
Okay, so
Okay.
it's just a regular +9.
Or no, what is it? Yeah, Fae, Fiends, are Undead. Okay, so it's just a normal one?
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll +9.
9.
19. He would know the telltale signs of a siren. However, this does not seem to be one. These are not the telltale signs of a siren. Sirens like to stay far away enough to lure somebody in. What they're singing charm them, and then when they get close enough, they realize they're slightly monstrous features and eat them. This is a pretty normal looking girl with wet hair, and a bright smile.
Mermaid, siren, ghost?
Well,
I think he probably shakes his head no, points at her and says, "You come here."
that's a good answer.
I think that's correct.
She scoots up on, she like sort of turns around and pulls herself up onto the deck as much as she can, with a long, fish-like tail hanging down. As far as I can go.
Probably ask, what do you want?
What do you need?
Yeah, why is a mermaid on our boat?
Yeah, why is there a mermaid on the boat? Do the rest of us see this?
Yeah, she's on the boat.
Why is that a mermaid?
Yes.
That's a fantastic question, Sayun.
I just need somebody's help real fast. I need to tell someone a secret.
Are there any, would I have any seafarers
Ivar
knowledge
says
about?
he likes secrets.
I
Plenty.
I mean, you would know of mermaids, but seeing one is like astronomically rare, like a 1 in 100 chance on a D100 table.
All right. Well,
Okay,
what
does
what-
Ivar
what-
know if mermaids are benign or not? What is his secret?
I mean, with Ivar's knowledge of mermaids, he knows that they're people that live underwater and are, for the most part, benevolent creatures.
Alright, I feel like he'd probably just say, sure, whatever, tell me at that point, because he's
Yeah, I
going
think
based off the knowledge he has.
He kind of looks around and is like, "Yeah, this mermaid can't take me." He'll put this like sword over his shoulder,
Mm,
kind of walk over and crouch down.
no. She whispers in his ear, "I'm sorry for playing with your emotions. This was just a bet." And she gives him a kiss on his cheek and hands him something in a little satchel and then hops off the boat.
Oh.
Disappears
Put it
into
in his
the
pocket to look at later.
No.
Yeah, and then Safer can open that.
Yeah.
Right, so why was that a mermaid?
Had a secret.
Alright then.
Yeah. Alright. Someone remind us to tell Saper that he has that and he can open it.
And
I'm
if
gonna-
it's something that hurts him, he looks at it that night.
I'm gonna send a
away from
message
his
to say.
He's online right now, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all we just group role played Ivar.
It's the over-under that he comes in here and asks what the fuck.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Pretty good job.
There we go.
I think so.
You've acquired one X heavy satchel from a pretty mermaid. You can open this one next time we play. He's gonna message
Or
me.
if you show up.
Nah, what the fuck?
All right.
No, you're actually gonna get a message back saying this is the cat. He is gone now. I
He's
rule.
typing.
Oh, he's typing. We have to see this. We have to see this saga play out.
All right. He thinks the pretty
weird.
myrtle ass.
While we are mildly distracted,
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out who in the group would be most likely to join a group chat with "What the cinnamon toast fuck is this?"
Honestly, I think Safer.
Yeah.
No, he's more
He
blunt.
wouldn't do the cinnamon toast thing. I think cinnamon toast specifically would be Brandon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see that.
Probably. I didn't want to say anything, but probably.
Yeah. I'm glad we all agree.
Anyways, it's the next day. We all
Anywho.
live. We only got one more day, and then we're finally at Neverborne.
My god. Okay.
My God.
We rolling those 1d20s to see the order?
Yes.
Mhm.
Mad, I believe it is the 24th. Is that correct?
It is the 24th.
It is updated.
Yay!
Yay! Sean and I tied!
D20.
Okay,
16!
All right, which one of
I
y'all
was
wants to
going
go
to
first
roll off.
between you two? Yeah, you don't want to do rollies?
How do we do that?
Just roll another d20.
I kind of want to go. Yeah, you know. Okay, well, I don't know how to do
Yeah.
that.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah, alright.
All right, let's go. So it's going to be, well, let's see what word we get from this one. We got Willow Saywin. Willow Saywin, Betty.
Was,
I don't
Willow
know.
Saywin, Betty. Wishbone.
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 yeah, wishbone.
No, wish. I don't know. Wall Street Booty Headquarters. There we go.
Warner Sister
Sure.
Brothers Home Entertainment.
Sure. All right. Since you are the only one who has the option, Willow, would you wish to roll?
I will not roll
Ah!
because I want to get to Neverborne.
Wow!
And instead, I'm gonna spend my free time sewing because I'm making a dress. So
Okay. Now that we are on the next day, Willow, as you sew, roll me a d20.
oh no. Another D20. It's a 14.
Okay, you get a clear vision. Let's go down to the bottom of the page where this is.
Can I just say, as you're looking for this,
Mhm.
given the fact that we're about to pull into port, yes or no, everyone's opinions on changing our colors to the Dragon Crown stuff we were given. So
Yeah,
that
that
we
sounds-
hopefully will be not questioned too thoroughly about an elf.
That's
Sure.
not unreasonable.
They're like, I don't, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Still trying to get over the fact that the king and my mom know each other.
I mean, my preference is to try and avoid any hostilities as much as possible. So, if we can lower the chances.
Then, as we're engaging in shift change, where we have the most hands on deck, we will change our colors.
Also, just I think I know the answer for this, but I should not use Fey wily magic to convince them that I'm not a threat. I shouldn't do that, correct?
No.
You should never resolve anything with magic. As far as social situations, it should all be resolved in words, just anyways.
I mean, look, sometimes people have. It only backfired once, and it didn't backfire that badly.
What you're gonna do is you're gonna behave. You're not gonna try and weasel anything out of anybody.
I'm not going to try and weasel anything out of anyone. They don't. I doubt they'll have anything that I want.
Can I roll insight on that?
Oh, I have been paying attention. Sorry, I'm
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Sure.
18.
It's 100% honest statement.
And yet I'm still suspicious.
I don't think it is possible for the I don't believe that Neverborne will have anything that Willow particularly is seeking out. And certainly not the fucking guards.
Just try and act normal. Maybe talk as little as possible.
I don't even think that matters. Just,
I don't know if she says some weird things sometimes that if you don't have
Yeah, but
context, it can
who
be a little
cares?
alarming.
so do you.
Fuck off.
Look, all you have to do is don't be a problem. Literally, that's it.
You know,
I'm
I
sure
don't
they
really
have elves
try to
walking
be a
about.
problem.
They'll be side-eyed, whatever. Who cares? Just don't be a problem.
I will attempt not to be a problem. I never attempt to be a problem.
I would say, biggest thing, probably agree to that trekking program or whatever the fuck they want you to do.
Well,
Okay.
I'm hoping that will be smoothed out by
I mean, ideally, but if they want her to do it, I
genuinely
feel
being
like
official representatives.
we'll see.
I'll
We'll see.
even
I
switch into
I
the
don't know
outfit
how
I had
hostile
made.
it.
I'll put on the the Drakencrone colored like
Oh, your outfit that you got?
yeah that I had made.
Okay. Yeah.
It's probably a good call.
Look, I look like a young diplomat, right?
With that
Not
outfit,
even
you
wrong.
do.
Yeah, it's not even wrong. I just shouldn't be a diplomat over here.
Betty, knowing the attitude that they take, is gonna be just take every gold runner symbols that she has and just kind of like display them proudly because she can.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Because
All
they
right.
don't care.
Now, what's this roll that was made?
I get a vision,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, vision.
which might mean that I keep another secret from you guys. I don't want to keep another secret from you guys, but I might let you know that I'm not telling you something, but I probably might. It's possible I might not tell you something.
Willow,
Yes.
as you weave and begin, making the form for this dress, your vision begins to fade, and the sound of the ship fills your ears. The creaks and the groans of the wood, the water splashing and lapping at the sides of the boat. Until you're not in your room. You're on the deck of the ship. No, this isn't your ship. Standing at sunset on the deck of a ship that is not your own. In an ocean by an island you've never seen. Standing directly opposite you, across an empty Empty deck. King Belwyn. His eyes a milky white as he stands facing out at you. His face distorts and bends. His voice warbles in and out of focus as he's talking. You can't hear what he's saying at first. Sounds like 1,000 voices trying to speak through one mouth at one time. Before it finally comes into a weird clarity. This is not his voice. You hear. Just a little bit. Those thought cold and dead have found new warmth. The creak of metal and the fires of new engines. Stagnant waters ripple with the horns of war, stirring what sleeps beneath. All for greed, all for power. The river thaws and pours the blood of life into the depths below. His eyes clear. And he goes, I didn't want any of this. As you see the color begin to change around you, as the shadows begin to twist, and you watch 5 streaks of fire cut through the now setting sun sky. You return.
Oh no. Well, 1, I'm gonna need a copy of that prophecy. 2, your echo's on. 3, I'm not happy about the 5 streaks of fire.
You're welcome.
We don't know them.
Yeah, we don't know fire.
No,
Fire occurs for any number of situations, right? It could be someone burning down 5 very important cities. It could be 5 people lighting fireworks for celebratory means. Okay?
Dude, it literally could just be an accidental scorching ray. That's like, you know.
It could be like 5.
Hello, my lord. Welcome.
My lord! Hi, my lord! I've just gotten a prophecy, and I'm very, very worried about that because I think that's a sign of badness.
Prophecy.
I don't know. I think fireworks are pretty good. Like, just as a personal opinion. Also, can I also have a copy of that prophecy just so I can put it in my notes?
Yeah.
I'll post it. I'll just post it in text block. Well, I still have it coppered and pasted. I love giving prophecies. Prophecies.
Oh man. Oh man.
Welcome, kitten.
Hi, kitten.
Hello.
All right. Are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
As ever.
All right.
Also, I'm pretty sure that this is just the Titanic.
This is what is the song called? The Black Falconer. All right. Excellent. Okay. Next up in that list, we have Saywin. Saywin, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
45.
45.
I think we've had that. No, wait.
We had 48.
And 44.
However, this is day, so this does nothing. This is a nighttime event. You are clear.
Woo! Now it's Betty's turn.
And this is night.
Where is the sheet that had all the prophecies on it?
I don't know.
don't know if you had a sheet with prophecies on it, but I have a sheet with prophecies on it.
I did, and they were all kind of on the same sheet, but they were like fit in with like I think the shared inventory, and now it's gone.
Betty, I need you to roll.
I'm gonna roll.
Perfitter roll. D100.
Perfitter
56. 56, eh?
I found it.
Yay!
It was on my sheet.
Woo!
56. You are followed by a happy pod of dolphins.
Okay.
Yay!
They follow you for roughly 4 hours before setting off on their own. What a happy dolphins. Night dolphins. Excellent.
Happy night, dolphins.
Happy night dolphins. All right. We have somehow made it to Hessel without any issues. Hessel, I need you to roll the D100. 4. Oh no. Hessel, can you roll me a D10, please?
Oh.
Oh,
look at that,
no.
boy.
So close.
10.
10. Ooh.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I need to find the stat block.
Sidebar, if this can be solved with conversation, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
If it can't be, oh well.
He said stat.
I
block.
doubt it. I doubt that it can.
Sometimes it can.
Sometimes, but I doubt it.
It was just like that one event where those fish came on board and we had to like wipe them off.
No, that was a special event.
I mean, this could also be a special event. All
No,
events
this
are
is just a
special.
combat.
All events are special.
Is this like one of those beauties in the eye of the beholder things?
This is
no.
like all the circles and no, not circles and squares. Fuck, rectangles and squares.
Yes, Rose. All circles are squares, but not all squares are circles.
All
know,
right.
all
Let's
circles can fit in
set this
squares
up real
sometimes.
fast.
That is inscribed circle or no square or inscribing.
Yeah.
It works both ways.
Inscribulation.
In terms of mathematics, all circles are polygons with infinite sides.
And infinite points.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty. I'm just going to put Ivar up here. He is not in the combat.
What unholy mess have we gotten ourselves into today?
Nothing terrible. Well, it could be terrible. This is a balanced fight for having Ivar in it, so if you want him to be in it.
Also, I don't know whose mic is crackling, but it's
It's my speakers, I think.
okay.
I need to upgrade them. They are quite old.
Mm.
They've done a good job.
I'm just
You
going through
are-
the old prophecies. I don't really see anything that has happened of note.
As you are sailing through the night, you begin to hear a high-pitched shriek from above you.
Oh, it's from the air.
Thunderbird.
And
Rayquaza!
another.
No,
And
not Rayquaza.
another.
Zapdos. Thank you.
You hear 3 distinct shrieks coming from somewhere in the dark sky above. And yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna need y'all to roll initiative as 3 wyverns come streaking out of the sky.
Yeah, we're not talking our way out of that one.
Well, wait, I
Does
know
this wake
draconic.
me up? Wyverns are animals. They're not dragons.
I know draconic.
Wyverns are
That's what I
dragons.
thought. Yeah, but I think they're like intelligence like 5 or something.
Yeah, they have a 5 intelligence.
But
So they cannot
can
understand
they speak
language.
or can they not speak?
They can understand language. They cannot speak.
Can I? Okay, we're rolling initiative, right?
Yes, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Heck.
Heck. Ah, heck.
Would I even be awake? I rolled 2.
You wouldn't be at this point because this is the just before.
Well, I was more asking if this would wake me up, but I don't know that it would.
Probably not right away, but if
Yeah,
someone.
despite the purchase, Hessel is sleeping like a baby with that cursed skull on his back.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does not care. To be honest, he kind of wants to touch it.
Don't touch it.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Because he's sitting here thinking like, well, my gloves are probably stronger. They're artifacts. Maybe that's like a safety layer.
It won't be.
Yes, I'm making the bad decisions today.
But right now he's sleeping very contently.
Initiative tracker. Please come here.
He will find a use for this skull.
Is this day shift or night shift?
Night shift.
Night shift.
So it is Saywin, Willow, and
Ivar.
Ivar technically, but Ivar's not part of this fight because Ivar's not here.
Crest is at the bottom of the thing, so he's here.
Yeah, because Crest can't physically fit below deck.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
I mean, he could, but it's a little bit of a squeeze.
I'm not gonna.
And then
squeeze
you
the
have a
dinosaur
Velociraptor below deck.
This is true. Fucking Hessel, outstanding initiative. Plus, what is our boys here? Great roll.
when you said we don't want to squeeze the dinosaur, have we considered milking it?
Don't milk the
We're not
dinosaur.
doing the creature milking.
Dinosaurs are not mammals.
Why don't they go? Okay.
Oh, so Brandon, I will ask this question, knowing that the answer is probably no. But was it possible that after I did the alchemy, I attuned back to the amulet of health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you had plenty of time.
Okay, then I will do that because that's far better for me.
Okay. Then it's Willow. Then Betty. Then Saywin. I keep fucking writing Bestie because your name is Bestie.
Yeah, you really need to change that.
Change that when fucking Tweak changes his.
HW Blackwater.
And then... See, his doesn't bother me because H can mean Hessel.
What does the W stand for?
It's his middle name.
What's your middle name?
We don't know that.
You've never asked.
No, it stands for we don't know that. Okay. Initiative is set up.
Why would I ask about your middle name?
Make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Sure.
Who knows? Maybe you'll wake up this turn and have your turn. You'll wake up at the start of your turn.
13.
13. Yeah, that'll be just enough. You hear shrieking coming from above before your compatriots have moved. You are prone.
Yeah, he'll stumble out of bed, kind of walk out onto his balcony and look up like, what is that sound?
Yeah. And you just see
anything?
You see a dark shadow pass between you and the slightly obscured moon. A very fast moving.
In that case, I guess I have a turn to prep here.
area.
I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alrighty. What level?
Has to be 3rd.
Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to know.
And we'll do that to HP. I'll attempt to use a bonus action to stealth onto the side of the ship. And hide in the
Sure.
shadow.
Roll a stealth check.
27.
Climb under your balcony for a 27. Not bad.
He'll be like
And say your
half movement, so I'm like right here.
your bird is currently asleep at the moment.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Remind me after this combat. We need to roll a couple of checks with the bird.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Vessel has moved out. It is now, unfortunately, the Wyvern's turns. They do not see Betty in her little nested area. I will ask again, do you want Ivar in this or not?
Did you say you planned it without him or with him?
It's planned with him.
Oh. I'll play Ivar.
Yeah, we should probably.
I was saying I can run Ivar. These guys are not hard to run at all.
Sure then.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Pull him up real fast. Doombad. Elections, like campaigns. Starlight's Call. Let us roll. Initiative. +5. He has not drank his drink at the moment. So. Okay. I'll have him go at the start of next turn. Just. Well. Oh, idiot. 24 here. Ivar. Bless you.
Sorry.
You're okay. Alright. Well, then that changes things slightly. This one doesn't see Hessel. And the people that are awake at the moment are Willow, Saywin, and Ivar. Yes. This one is going to go after Willow. Swoops down. This one is going to sweep down to Ivar. This one is going to sweep down to Saywin. Back. Betty can be seen. These large, imposing dragon-like figures attempt to, attack their new prey here.
Mm-hmm.
So each one of you is going to get a bite and a stinger attack.
Ooh.
Start with Willow.
Who does not currently have mage armor up.
No.
So. Yep, that gets me.
Alrighty.
There's nothing I can do because I rolled really high on my portents today.
Yeah. Alright. Well, luckily it's the bite. The sting is the one that you need to worry about.
I will shield the sting.
Okay. The bite is painful, but
The shield, or not the shield, the stinger is the bad part.
yeah. Okay. So, let's roll a crit. That, and once I remember all these numbers, I'll have them. Okay. So the bite, 16 piercing damage as it comes and chomps down on your shoulder, and you realize just how big these things are. It like bites down to like under your pec muscle.
Ooh.
It like bites from your shoulder blade to your pec muscle just all the way. You were not expecting it, and it wrenches upward as it like flies by, causing deep gashes.
Oh shit.
All right. Now let's move on to Saywin. 15 and a 12.
Nope.
And then Ivar. 7, 2. No.
Yay.
Oh, not 2d5, 2d6. 10 damage. He's able to. Luckily, he has armor. So. Yes. Very dangerous creatures. None of stingers hit. That's good for y'all. Willow.
Yes. So I have a question.
Yes.
So we've got the two here and here. Where's the third?
Up by
Oh, wait,
Ivar.
Up at the Okay. I need to do some measurement. He blended in a bit with the here. I can't get that guy. Okay, so well, I mean, I might as well just keep these doofuses from escaping. I'm going to teleport or but via Misty Step. Or not Misty Step, Face Step. Up to the rope on the mast.
Okay.
And then I will use my action to so that I'm like properly out of their way, and then I'm gonna use my action to cast stone joints upon the two on the aft.
Okay. Con saves.
Con saves.
So I'll do left first. Right. Oof. Oof.
Two
Okay.
failures. So yeah, so their speed is halved. They have no fly speed. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
that's
hit them.
it.
I'm just gonna hit them both with the little ouch marks. They're
And
severely neutered.
And I'm away from them, which is the most important part.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. That is Willow's turn. Yeah, you're about 30 feet up. You're actually right by Betty's window, so she's got the little pod
Yeah.
bedroom.
I like my pod.
Yeah. So you'd be like one floor below her little pod. But
So I imagine I'm awake after hearing all this shit.
Betty, no, you're not awake. This is all happening with
I will use my free action to scream, Betty, wake up!
Okay. I will say make a perception check with disadvantage +2 on top of whatever your perception is. The assist.
19 plus 2.
Yes,
so,
you wake up.
yeah. Betty's gonna jolt out of bed. She's going to assess the situation very quickly and see that they're dragons.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna see if she can have Crest go first.
Yeah. These two are now grounded, so.
That's the plan.
And you're
Crest
about 60 feet up, so.
Yeah, Crest is gonna try. Can Crest try and pounce on this guy here and like knock him over?
He's already on the ground, but sure, yeah.
I mean, just like to make it so his belly is like. Upwards,
Sure. What does pounce do? What does it say? Knock prone.
They have to make a strength check. I think.
Okay. So roll to hit first.
Need to find my boy. There he is. Oh, it's the tail that does that. Okay, but it's a multi-attack, so.
Yeah. Yeah, Pounce lets him cross range. 8 does not hit, but he moves towards. He moves out of the way of this one, so that one gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay. That's fine.
It's gonna use its stinger. Whip its tail out at him. 16.
Yeah, that'll hit. Or 17? I assume that hits.
I'm assuming it does
16 will definitely hit him.
Yeah, that
unless he
hits.
has a
I have
20
15
dex.
natural armor.
Yeah.
2. Okay, stinger. I need him to make a Constitution saving throw,
All right.
and he also takes this first. 2d6 plus 4.
Save. 8.
All right, oof. So he takes 13 damage from the swing, and then he's immediately.
Fuck, what did I do?
What? What?
No, I just, okay.
Oh, okay.
We're good. I just set his health to negative 13.
Oh, okay. So he also takes, on top of that 13 damage, 7d6 poison damage,
Oh my god!
which I
Okay.
rolled really low for, so it's 14.
Okay.
So,
Ow, but
7d6
Total of
poison.
27.
I'm still up.
yeah. All right, but he is able to move, so.
Okay, yeah. Hi, I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna swipe you with my tail because
Yep.
I can do that because I'm a photoraptor.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck is my stat block again? Why am I like this? Here we go. Knock him over. Good boy.
Yep, that hits. So he needs to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Strength plus 4. He has to just roll a 10. Natty 1. Oh.
All right, knock him over. Belly side up.
Yep, he falls over sideways. As his leg
Okay.
gets yeeted from underneath him. He shrieks
Betty-
a pitiful shriek.
Betty, attempting to be as intimidating and blunt as possible, is going to basically dive, like free dive down using her scythe and try and slice open the stomach of the creature while screaming, "You will not have easy prey here."
Sure.
Nice.
Make a, as you drop down. Are you dropping down or are you flying and stopping yourself?
I'll fly and stop myself because that's probably a better
Okay,
idea.
so you don't get the bonus damage on top of it.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Well, I think it would. Yeah, because if I drop down, it would probably
When
cause.
you're
Yeah.
60 feet up, it's 6d6 damage.
Yeah, you'd add 66 damage to it, but you'd also take 66 damage.
You know what? Actually, it might be worth it. It also adds to the effect of it.
Also
Yeah,
have-
we'll do that.
You have advantage on the roll.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will
Yes.
drop that.
Sky drop is a thing I use. I don't. I
will sky
love
drop.
it. I love it.
I will sky drop
All
for
right.
66 damage.
All right.
25.
Oh, you take 25 damage.
That's okay. Thank God I have that more health now.
Yeah. But if you hit, it will also take 25 damage.
Come on, Moon Reaver.
Yep, you have advantage.
Oh, I have advantage? Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Let me roll
prone.
another one then.
It's
I'll hit,
prone.
but
It's belly up.
26.
26 to hit. Definitely hits.
Okay. And then 14.
Okay.
So 39.
Yeah. It's a pretty hefty hit.
Yeah.
Big chunk.
And then I'm gonna use a bonus action smite because I didn't even do that yet.
Sure.
You'll get it on the second hit, yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it on the second hit, which is fine. First level, Thunder Smite, and I'm just gonna be as scary and intimidating as possible and hope that these things fuck off.
Sure.
Ah!
Why wouldn't you just
Assume you yelled in Draconic.
I did, yeah.
Is it different than yelling in human.
Yeah, because they understand Draconic.
You still have advantage.
I think it's the same regardless.
Well,
no,
I think
he
you will
said-
not
he
find
said
easy prey here.
Oh.
All right,
19.
Yeah, 19 still hits. 14 still hits, honestly.
That's a good sign.
12. And then the damage for the smite is 2d6. 8.
Okay, 8 more on top of that. Ooh, you got more than half of its health.
Strength save. What does Thundering Smite do?
It pushes them away.
Yeah.
Could knock it off the boat.
Yeah, can I knock it off the boat?
Sure. If you,
Because it's stone jointed, it can't get up.
it will fucking sink, yeah. But you don't get sweet alchemy ingredients.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Let's rethink this.
Oh no!
No, he's not doing it
He
anyways.
stands still.
That's okay. That's all right. I sliced at his belly, and I've done a lot. I've done a lot to this poor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I want its poison sac. So,
Nah.
I say I want a variety of different things from this thing. So.
If you make a good enough alchemy check, you can get refined wyvern poison, which is like 12d6.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
all right.
But yeah, do they look scared?
This one does. The others look hungry. Yeah, because it's got honestly, the Photoraptor is longer than these wyverns.
Yeah.
The wyverns have the wingspan, but this thing is fucking huge.
You know what? Free action Crest is just gonna roar at them.
Yeah.
He's gonna roar at this one. Actually. He's gonna try and make it bow down into submission.
Alright. Betty's done. Saywin.
Bonus action, gonna activate my armor.
Yep.
And let's do a 4th level call lightning.
Okay.
Lightning. Ah.
Who are you
And-
targeting with the lightning?
The one that's been taking a lot of hits. But in a way
The one
it's
that Betty mauled to death,
You'll
It's not dead.
you can either target
or
it,
mauling to death.
or you can damage part of the ship potentially to get just the wyvern.
We can fix this shit. We're
I'll-
about
I'll
You can
deal with-
always.
I'll deal with giving a hit to the
Okay.
ship.
Yeah, because Betty's like on top of it, so you'd have to aim for the tail, which
You don't want
Much-
to speed checking?
It's fine.
So
Okay, restrict this one.
What does the new holy symbol? Okay, it's just +1 to attack and spell rolls, so it
Yes.
doesn't do anything to.
Damn, nice, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it doesn't do anything for spell saves, though.
no.
Alright.
But yeah, if you
So-
want to hit something, it's a little bit better.
It has to make a dexterity
Dex.
saving throw.
Which is not good for wyverns. Plus, I don't
You
need
said
a
it's
plus.
rock jointed.
Yes.
It's
Ooh,
stone
good
John,
jointed, yeah.
Brandon, read the fucking thing.
No.
You're doing a
That
20.
Jesus
disadvantage?
Christ.
No, it does not. It's got no fly speed.
How many
Okay.
20s have you rolled in this combat? 3.
3.
This
Good
is
lord.
correct.
But
Okay.
you
I
still
wonder.
take-
I wonder if roll 20 like gives a nat 20 boost to the game master.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Apparently,
I have rolled so bad in this game, but like the last like 2 sessions I've been rolling good. So let me have it.
So it takes 27 divided by 2.
That'd be 13 damage now. Oh yeah, or
Yeah, it'd be
Round up or
27
round
divided by
down?
2 is 13.5.
rounded down.
Okay, 13.
13 damage. All right, excellent. You have that up now. A dark, tall storm cloud sits above the ship like a giant top hat.
Also good to know that they do not have a resistance to lightning damage.
They do not.
That gives you many options.
Wait, Ivar's gonna get soloed up here.
No, he's not.
Excellent.
Nope. I will be helping Ivar very shortly.
I broke it. Ivar. All right.
What does Ivar do, DM?
He probably ignites his sword and then attacks twice. Is that a bonus action or an action?
It's a bonus.
It's a bonus. Yeah.
Yes.
To be honest with you, the pod thing is the best thing I ever bought.
It's pretty good.
The what?
The pod house.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah, he's going to spend 2 charges to empower his blade. And begins to thrum with magic energy, and he's going to make 2 strikes at this creature's neck and face area.
Go for the eyes.
That's 11.
So, we're less than a
chair.
we're less than a day from the city. We can just sell these guys to the fucking wyverns, call them the city.
We could.
Both of those hits. He's going to... What is that?
Can have the cleric gentle repose them.
Yep.
Do I still have that prepared?
I think it's just a cantrip. So.
It is not. It is an
Gentle
actual
Repose
spell.
is 3rd level.
I need to roll a d6 of damage. He's going to use fire. He takes 2 damage.
Gentle Repose is 2nd level. Oh, and I can ritual cast it.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, and then he's going to also empower. So yeah, he can do both because it's part of an action, part of an attack action. He can charge his blade. So it's fire and force damage on top of regular damage. A 2-handed. No, he fights one-handed, doesn't he?
I don't.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting, so he has an open hand at the moment. So D8 plus D4 plus 7 plus a D6 of fire damage. Both. So 16 and 18 damage. He lops into this thing hard. 36, 34. And he's going to rotate around it. Not getting out of its range, but making sure that he can get some cover pretty quick if it moves to follow him. Alrighty. Hessel.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak onto the deck behind this one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to take a attack from stealth on it for
Sure.
advantage.
$25 definitely hits.
That's gonna be 18 damage, plus I'm gonna roll my smite.
Okay.
For another 17, and it's knocked prone.
Okay, other one knocked prone.
So
How much did you say for the first bit?
So it's 18 plus
18.
17,
18.
so 35.
And
Now-
knocked prone. You have advantage on the
Following
other
attacks.
attack.
Yeah, also be at advantage.
19 hits.
It's 19 for 11, plus I'm going to roll another d6 as I shift this strike to necrotic.
Okay.
For another 5, and then bonus action I will strike out with my psychic blade,
Okay.
which is currently a copy of my second weapon.
27
I'll
definitely
roll
hit.
one more to see if I crit, but I didn't roll that advantage. Not crit, so that's another 14, but 9 of it's psychic, though I don't think that matters.
No. Alright. That one is very hurt now.
You will not find any easy prey here.
And I'll just kind of plant my foot on its tail, looking at the poison dripping from the end. I might be able to use this.
It chitters at you in
Okay.
anger. Alright. Next, it's the wyverns go. It's going to switch from the person that flew away. It's going to stand up from being prone slowly, because it is still stone jointed.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to make a bite and a stinger attack against you, Hessel.
Okay.
8. Bite.
Hits.
Sting.
Hits.
Oof. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The bite.
Alright, it's gonna take a total of 30 cold damage,
Oh.
since it didn't break my armor with the
Yeah.
first hit.
Yeah, it looks like it
And
is.
con save.
Yep.
Then
Okay. Stinger bites into your side. You feel a pulse of debilitating poison surge through you.
okay, it's gonna be 13, 25, 51. Subtracted all at once.
It's going to sort of crawl onto the side of the boat. Not quite out of your reach, but it's trying to get some cover from people. So its head is still up, but it's like it's backed itself down the side. It has 10 feet of movement at the moment.
Okay. Well, it would have had to use half of that to get up.
Oh yeah, it's cut down to 20 and then half to 10. So
Oh, I see, I see.
yeah, the stone joints has lowered its movement, and then it's lowered again. So from the getting up. So
Okay.
all right, and then
That hurts a lot, but I'm not doing terribly.
all right, this one is going to stand up from prone underneath Betty and attempt to do the same thing.
You don't get AO. No, you don't.
No.
They stand up from prone. No.
Oh, and that's 20 on the bite.
All right, that's fair.
Ooh.
Sting.
Oh.
That's a single hit.
Okay. So,
Oh, Crest now. Crest now. I
so
don't know where Crest was. Crest there.
bite, not bad. I need you to make double ones on the sting. So it's 27
Con?
damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 20. Succeed. You do not take any poison damage.
Good.
Your body fights off the toxins that enter your bloodstream. And then the last wyvern is going to go after Ivar. Close the range in. And bite. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Oh
Brandon?
no!
Sting. And then another terrible roll on the damage. I think like 15 is like the average damage on the bite. 13's the average.
So you're doing above average.
Yeah, but on a crit, that means it should be like 20.
Fair.
26, but
You got 26 on two. Alright. That's the wyvern's turn. Yeah, this one's going to. It sees what Ivar's doing and flies over him and cuts him off.
Uh-oh. However, will we stop that?
Mm-hmm. All right, Willow.
All right. Well, I'm up a ladder. One arm is functionally useless, so I can't really climb down because I'll die. So instead, with my good arm that's loot, I'm just going to hold out my hand, point at the wyvern, and that's harassing Ivar. And as it makes eye contact with me, my eyes glow a little bit icy blue for a second, and I cast Rothalim's Psychic Lance at it. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Wow. All right. Let's see how bad this is. All right. That's the plus sign. I don't need that in here. 11.
I think no, that fails. So that's gonna make it incapacitated until the start of my next turn. I'm trying to mark off spell slots, so hold on a second. And then it's also going to take this much psychic damage.
Oof. All right.
Ouch.
He watches its jaw contorts and twists in pain as you fire a lance right through the side of its head that disappears into magical force. It does not look happy. It looks very confused.
You can see the little canaries swirling around its head.
Yeah.
Why did that become like the symbol for
Cartoons.
being confused? Is like the cuckoo sound with birds tweeting and stars and birds swirling around your head. Like,
Uncertain.
I'm gonna just blame early cartoons.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but where did they get it?
I'm looking it up.
Betty, stop looking it up in your turn.
Shit, I found the TV trope thing for it, so if nobody else can read it. Put in voice. Somebody else get this answer while I go.
I will, because I have the longest time between turns.
Okay. Alright, you know what? Crest isn't gonna go first, Betty's gonna go first this time around. Where the fuck is my tab? There it is. Okay. How hurt does this thing look?
Oh, this one pretty hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna cast bonus action Phantoms of Steel, just to get myself that plus 1d8 on my
That's 1d6.
my attacks. Then I'm going to cast the Thunderous Smite, and then I'm just gonna wall up into this thing's well, I guess I can't get into his stomach, so I'm just gonna fucking go into
that's 2 bonus action spells.
Oh, yeah,
Phantom
there's 2
Steel,
bonus action
yeah.
spells.
You can Divine Smite, but you can't.
Oh
you
yeah,
hit.
okay, good. That's what I do. Okay, yeah. Rose tired. Anyways, I'll do that, and we'll see if it hits. How about that? 1d8 Phantoms.
The answer is that it's just the cartoon goofy version of seeing stars when you get hit.
Imagine 24 hits.
Yes, definitely.
All
By
right, let's
about
do,
11. 11 piercing.
The 11 and then plus the 1d8.
Yep.
Is it dead?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with the divine smite.
Okay.
The fuck is my divine smite?
What level divine smite?
One spell level 2d8. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I can tell you that, Rose. Why?
9.
9 more. Alright.
Not dead?
No.
Again.
You have a whole other attack.
26.
Several hits.
Again. 9.
9. Nope. Alive. More.
Another.
More.
Dino go.
Alright.
You can't do it anymore.
I can't really afford anymore. I guess I could. I don't think we're really gonna be doing anything else actually.
Yeah, this is the last roll of the day.
Can I use a divine? Oh, God, can I use another divine smite?
Yeah. Use them on every attack.
Fuck it. Fuck this thing. I hate this thing. Fuck this one wyvern in particular. 2d8.
Now it dead.
Not dead?
Now it dead.
Now it's dead. Okay.
Bah.
Dino go.
As it flips forward and you dig your long curved blade into its chest, it expires on the deck of the ship.
Dino gonna pounce on the one that's attacking Hessel.
Alright, it's like hanging halfway off the ship.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna Jurassic Park this shit.
Roll a 1 and go overboard.
Yeah,
Mind
that's
you-
what I was just saying. Or not saying, thinking. I was just about to say it.
Roll the hit.
Can Crest kind of like, I guess, shit. If he moves,
There's only really one way to pounce him.
was it if he moves here, right, and he positions himself and moves him.
He's
like, pounces
hanging
back,
off the ship.
He's off the ship.
He's hanging off the side of the ship with his neck up to give himself some cover from Hessel. Because Hessel
I
fucked him up.
You just
You know
gotta
what,
go for it, man.
oh god, Crest might just walk over and try and I don't have pounce. I don't have a bite. If I had a bite, I'd fucking try and pull him.
Pounce is like a pin down sort of
I was gonna
move.
say I want to pull him up by the neck.
So I would say you can.
Grapple.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use your. This is a multi attack. You can replace an attack with a grapple.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So that's a contested strength.
Yes, athletics versus
Yeah,
athletics.
I don't know that either are proficient though.
No.
Can I
No.
use acrobatics?
You have to use
He can use
athletics. He can use acrobatics.
Okay.
But
fuck is Crest
he's
doing?
not going to. I'm gonna wait for you to
Okay.
roll.
Strength.
You should have a pretty good strength.
He does have a pretty good strength. Crest,
Okay.
no.
So I mean,
He might roll bad.
no.
Crest, no.
That was an underwhelming display on both ends.
Yeah,
It really was.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it again.
you
Can I do it
have a.
again?
Yeah.
I mean, do you have a?
I have multi-attack, so.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Get up!
It's better.
All
Get up
right.
on the
Hey,
ship,
He is
bitch.
grappled.
Good.
Okay,
So.
now you can move at half speed, so you can drag him onto the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna drag him onto the ship.
what
I'm gonna
is
drag him onto.
what
I'm gonna
is-
drag him onto the ship and try and get him to within Saywin's
how much can the Photoraptor move in
Crest
total?
moved 10, right?
Yes, he is 10 to get over there.
He moved 10 to get over there. Okay, and I believe Crest has what the fuck is the
He's
the dinosaurs?
40,
45.
45.
It's enough to move 5 at least. That's
yeah.
really all you need.
Yeah.
So I'll say.
Well, I can move him 10. I think I can move him 10.
I'll say, yeah, you can back him up here, which is
Yeah, and then move him so Saywin can hit him, and
Yeah.
Hessel can Hessel get an AOO if that's the case?
No,
No.
it's unwilling movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's like literally dug his teeth and his like front claws into this thing, and it's biting and nipping it and trying to get it away, but
That's fine, as long as
gets
someone can bonk
dragged on board. All right.
Bonk.
That is Betty's turn. Saywin.
Well, since it's been set up so ever so nicely for me, the big bonk.
20
Yeah.
definitely hit. Yep. Where do you hit it?
Please hit it in the
Don't.
fucking head.
I was gonna go for the spine.
Okay.
Oh.
Just
Oh.
right down on his back.
Paralysis.
You just hear
Like right
As
at the
it's-
base of the neck.
Yeah,
where
as-
it's
Oh, God.
body.
Ow.
it's-
Oh, God.
it dies quickly.
Does it?
Yeah.
What can I use as a bonus? Oh.
Do you know you're not actually supposed to kill lobsters by just throwing them in boiling water, and you're actually supposed to, like, knife them in the head
Yes.
first?
Yes, the
Yeah.
reason that most people don't do that is because they think it tastes better, but that's just in your head.
That is just in your head.
Please stab your lobsters. Be kind. Despine.
Be kind, be fine.
You were hurting every single part of me.
I'm sorry.
Rose's gigawatt meter is off the charts.
Rose is gonna kill you.
Rose has chosen violence. It is
Yes,
Ivar's
If it
turn.
wasn't abundantly clear by the dinosaur.
Yeah. No, I can't really do anything with a bonus action.
Okay. Are you gonna move or anywhere or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The corpses are difficult terrain, just so you know. So you can hop off a little step and go down and
So I can go to like do like that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Excellent. Okay. All right. Ivar is not going to do anything especially crazy.
You got an incapacitated foe in front of him, so.
Yeah. All right. He's going to use another 2 charges to charge his blade. Hoping to kill this thing.
Just rev it up like a chainsaw, but it's magic.
Both hit.
You know, that's actually really appropriate for character by Saber.
Mm.
Plus a d4 of force, plus a d6 of fire, plus 7. 20 damage on the first. 18 damage on the second. It's 38. He's gonna use a bonus action. Yeah, he's gonna use a bonus action to use his hand crossbow and attempt to like temple this thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
He's got the crossbow expert. Yeah. Alrighty. And a crossbow. 20 plus. Still hits. What is a hand crossbow? D6, I believe. Yeah, D6 plus 5. So on max damage, he could kill this. People have soloed this thing. Unfortunate. All right.
And he will not have soloed that thing.
I know, man. All right. Where's my music?
I mean, it's Hessel's turn.
Well, I know, but I was asking where my
Okay.
music was. All right, it is Hesselster. There we go. It had paused because I wasn't watching it.
Okay.
He's just across the ship.
Action, bonus action, a dash over. I don't get any benefit out of drinking non-humans anymore, do I?
No.
It's a dragon.
There's a dragon.
Still a
So I'll
non-humanoid
actually
though.
be behind it instead, so I can flank.
Okay.
Swing twice.
Alrighty. 10
Oh my God, you
misses.
missed.
It's a 12 and a 17.
12 misses, 17 hits.
So that's 9.
11.
Hold on, 20 damage.
Oh yeah, because you can sneak attack. Yep. How do you want to do this?
I cut its stinger clean off.
Okay. You get Hessel comes sprinting low across the deck, shifting between barrels, and slides across the edge of the grate. Comes up, wraps an arm around the stinger and slices up, taking off the top foot or so of the blade or of the tail. Stinger clean, and it begins to thrash about. And Ivar sticks his little dagger in its chest, and it stops moving.
Alright, we got a clean specimen. I guess the rest of this will do what whoever that was said and pawn him off at the Slayer's Stake. Or Wyvern's Call. Is what
Yeah,
it's
Wyvern's
Byron's call.
Yeah.
Yeah. Slayer's Take is a different D&D
Critical Role.
game.
called. I just watched that episode.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was so good. The episodes are real good. All right. Dead
Well, I'll-
boys.
Well, I guess what would be the skill for harvesting this shit?
Survival.
Always done survival.
Yes.
Okay, my survival is a +6.
I think Ivar's is pretty good.
Ivar has
With advantage
plus
to track.
7. Yeah. So, either way, y'all can work together or do separate rolls or
Now,
whatever.
does he have a +7 or a
Plus 7. Yeah.
+7? I can assist him.
Okay. I'll make
So you
3
get advantage.
rolls with advantage. 2d20.
I'm going to misty step back down off the mast and kind of hit the ground a little hard because I can't catch myself because one of my arms hurts.
Mm.
Couldn't have climbed down. You were on a rope.
I was hanging on to the ladder with like just one arm. So
There's the first to harvest, second to harvest, third to harvest.
While this is going on, Betty's gonna basically do a drive-by on Willow and give her 10 HP.
yay! Man, my right arm just gets fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get in bit.
You say this like I have an option.
She just shrugged.
I'm gonna get 2 of these out of the way now because I forgot about them.
Okay. Okay, good.
But that
Also
third
good.
save, I think, is
Yeah, you gain 1. Yeah. Alrighty. And the cool thing about having this set up over here is now I can pause this. And if why is my what? What the hell?
What?
Weird. Okay. My cursor was invisible.
Oh dear.
By the way, I imagine Betty's probably walking weird after like landing on a dinosaur and then
Yeah.
it also attacking
Yeah,
her.
your fucking hips hurt and your ankles.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, doing the old lady wobble.
Yeah. Yeah. It was cool looking, but it was painful.
Mm-hmm. It was with a lot of damage. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. But you all are free to harvest these creatures. I'll say you get, you do get, all 3 poison sacs intact. 2 are pristine.
Okay. Dude, I'm just gonna put that in the. Also, we're gonna get save once we preserve those, obviously.
Okay, remind me. Do I need to have a spell prepared to be able to use it ritually?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will ritual cast gentle
Gentle repose. Okay.
on all 3 of them.
Okay. So yeah, while they're harvesting, you're casting that. Almost basically. You for 2 of them, the 2 higher rolls, you're able to retrieve the leather of these creatures.
Okay.
So fully scaled. And for all 3, any number of bones or you don't have exact numbers or anything, but yeah, you managed to like drain these wyverns of their blood. If you wish to keep it, you can. If not,
Is wyvern blood? I imagine it's probably helpful for something. So.
you don't know.
I'm just gonna put it away. I'm gonna put it in for as much as we have bottles.
Do you have any bottles?
I'm. We don't know if to take a bowl from the kitchen.
I mean, they would have flashes because they're alchemy stuff, but I don't imagine they have very many.
Is there like a
You
big
assume,
jug
like,
I can
one
put it
flask
in?
per alchemy kit, then there's
Yeah,
2.
is there like a big jug I can borrow from Travis, like a 2-liter? Or something?
You can borrow. Yeah, you can borrow a large like punch bowl.
Yeah, that works.
Does have
Also,
yeah.
get more stuff out of the way. What did you want me to roll?
2 animal handling checks as well.
Oh, I see.
A
Yes.
punch bowl of wyvern blood.
Mm.
Good. Good.
Dude, I'm coming in clutch with these rolls because, poof,
Yeah. You have
-1.
okay, and with that 17, you have a loose handle on your bird. It will actually listen to commands you give it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Somewhat.
nice.
But if you wish to continue to grow this relationship to where he is a true familiar like the others, then I'll need to keep training with it.
Gotcha.
So you've got Kooky Bird level in
Yeah.
handling. Where it'll sometimes respect you.
Yeah.
All right.
Is-
We jumped straight to harvesting. I assume everyone's all right.
Well, a little bit fucked up, but I picked her up a little bit.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was just in a really unpleasant spot, movement wise. But that said, so you know how right before we got to your pirate alcove, Betty, I did something and I didn't tell you, and that caused a lot of strife, and you said I should tell you if things happened again.
Yeah. I distinctly remember that.
You know what? I think I also do remember a time where you 2 were fighting for some reason.
Yeah, something happened again.
All right. Well, what happened? get this fucking fortune bullshit out of the way. Not that I say it's actually bullshit, because it has come in handy a couple of times.
Well, I saw. Well, it was. I was on the deck of a ship that I've never been on, and off the coast of an island that I've never seen. And across from me was. I mean, I don't know how I knew this, but King Belwyn.
Good, good. Another okay.
But it was all wrong. Cause I don't think it was him, if that makes any sense. And then I got a readout of a prophecy that I don't understand, and then for a brief moment I think it was him, and he just said I didn't want any of this, and streaks of fire equaling in number to our party jetted across the sky.
Well, you know, Willow, last time we had one of these strange visions, I was able to take a little peek in. And I seem to have a keen eye for people being controlled by things such as demons. Mind if I try and take a little look?
By all means. And I would just sort of allow that to happen.
Alright. Very unpracticed. This has happened once by accident.
Yep.
Hassel puts his palm straight against her forehead, closes his eyes, and just kind of, it's like, alright, do it, me.
Make a
Test the expert psionic.
ability check with your spell modifier and proficiency.
He will roll a 19.
Okay.
Okay.
So that would total of
With proficiency?
Yeah.
19, it's a 27.
Okay.
And, why not?
You added some dice.
Add in a psionic die because I'm doing psionic stuff.
You are doing psionic.
If I
Alright.
ever add my proficiency bonus, I get to do this.
Yeah.
Unless it's a save. I can't psionic saves.
Yeah, in perfect clarity. You get a copy of the vision in your mind. And with the 32, you're able to like scroll back and forth through it. It's not a perfect movement. You sort of have to like go forward and stop, forward and back a couple of times as you attempt. But what are you trying to glean from this vision?
I have now had a... And maybe it doesn't work quite the same way since this isn't my presence that has experienced this, but Willow's. But when I was in the presence of my mother, my tattoos reacted and I could feel the presence of something demonic.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of just trying to feel if that presence, not the same one, but if a similar presence is
You
influencing
focus.
what's going on in the vision.
Yeah, you focus. I'll say with such an impressive roll, it is not a possession. It is, for as much as you understand, King Belwyn having a vision.
Oh, shit! Seer versus seer!
Yeah, I will relay that. Yeah, this he really seems to be stumbling upon this. Maybe he did something to force this on him, but based on what he said at the end, it seems like it's just kind of happening.
Perhaps. So, given sort of past knowledge and present knowledge, I would be greatly concerned that we may have been. Well, we may have been had.
In what way? Like, whatever grants you these visions are trying to pit you against each other?
Something like that, or
Well, I
just
mean, where do your
perhaps
powers come from?
I I mean they don't. I've just I was
Unless
supposed to be.
something is actively pulling these strings, I don't really think fate works that way.
I don't
Unless you're
know.
destined enemies.
That
Does
would
anyone
be
believe in
odd.
destiny?
I don't. I was supposed to be a tailor. This is not what I signed up for when I first started learning.
Taylor doesn't get visions.
I know this. That's why I'm not a tailor, not
Right, so you weren't meant to
professionally.
be a tailor if you subscribe to this whole destiny thing. I don't really care for it much, but it seems kind of tangible when you're having these visions.
And if your inciting is correct, and I was seeing a vision of Belwyn having a vision, then what sort of buffoonery is this? Connecting the fates of two people who were born millennia apart.
What was? I don't actually remember what was said in the vision.
It's in
It's
text,
in
text block.
text, yeah.
I'll read it in my regular voice this time. Those thought
Yeah.
cold and dead have found new warmth. The creak of metal and the fires of new engines. Stagnant waters ripple with the horns of war, stirring what sleeps beneath. All for greed, all for power, the river thaws and pouring the liquid of life into the depths below.
I mean, it definitely sounds like a bloody ship battle is about to happen.
Perhaps, but
Well,
when
stagnant
and
waters
where
ripple the
and what?
horns of war, stirring what sleeps beneath. All for greed, all for power, the river thaws, and the pouring of a liquid. So, I
So-
think this kind of seems like it might be tying directly into what this cult's doing. The horns of war, stirring what sleeps beneath. Maybe that's their goal. Kicking off a fight will wake something up.
Well, what sleeps beneath the oceans here?
I mean, unless you're looking for a sea monster.
I mean, yeah, there's lots of like legends,
Uh,
stories,
Betty,
krakens,
make
leviathans.
me an insight check.
I can do that. 17.
17. No ocean or sea that you have ever known is stagnant.
Oh. I mean, yeah, the oceans don't. They move. They typically just move a lot. They don't like to stay still.
I mean, I don't know that stagnant here means not
Actually,
moving.
Can you take us to or can I see it on this map? 'Cause we were all claiming that we're certain. What was it? Barthetton will be swept up in the war
Yeah.
because they're right in the middle. Do they have a large lake or something?
Here, let me.
Or at least a prominent one?
Give me one sec.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Yeah, you can't see it here.
Have I uploaded the other map yet?
Oh, I might be able to just look. Didn't you upload all these or something?
They're in the.
But I can do it for the
picture of my map.
stream. Yeah. I've got it right here. I've already uploaded it. I just didn't make a map for it. So let me just stretch. There's a big boy out.
Do
There we go. Nope, don't move it, please. Boom. Map layer. Excellent. Zoom 3. Haven't need to make zoom 4 yet, but hey, Yay! New map.
New map.
All right, Barthit.
Is middle bottom.
Doesn't have a visible lake.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, there are a number of lakes though.
yeah,
Looks
there are a
like,
bunch of lakes,
I
but
mean, what's
but
that?
that was the most obvious thing to me. If war is
What's that one fuck off one that keeps coming up in say ones whatever?
Oh, that weird dome.
oh, the old Neverborne caldera.
Yeah,
And the dome is, I think, Aerosgate or Aurea
well, the
Crest.
caldera is that's a giant
that's a
pool of
giant. That's
water.
a
That's a volcano. Yeah.
Oh, but actually, stirring what sleeps beneath
volcanic activity.
volcanic
Yeah.
activity, pouring the liquid of life, magma.
Haha.
There were
Why would a
pillars of fire. Maybe
hmm.
this is all like a guise to
That's
hide activity or
that's
something.
best seen on this map.
Haha.
I think
Unsure.
Old bedroom caldera.
there's a landmass in the middle. There might be something worth investigating.
All right. How do you propose we get there?
Well, I don't know how pressing this is right now.
I
Because regardless of what that journey is gonna be, it's gonna be on foot.
It's going
Yeah.
to be on foot, or we're going to have to do a lot of convincing of a lot of dragons.
I was gonna say y'all are getting
Um,
close when you come back for get to Lycan Harbor.
Yeah, I mean, I live in the area. Like, I live in Bilgespire, right? Like, is that something that is visited? Like, even if it's like a stupid thing that explorers or adventurers do or something, does anyone actually go here?
None. As far as you know, nobody goes there.
Yeah, so there's not like a, well, I wouldn't go, but if you did go, this is the path.
No, this is pretty much for the most part only surveyed by dragons, as they're the only people that can survive the desert around this, like the mountainous desert around the area.
Oh, that's a separate issue then.
Well, when we pass through the Eye of Torment right here, this is where the canal is, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't know
Griff
why I drew a
got
box around that.
Griff journeyed to Lycan Harbor
Yeah.
from Gin Springs, and he did so through the Underdark. There might be something that connects Lycan Harbor to the caldera, or at least underneath it.
I mean, yeah, we could definitely ask him. He'd know if anybody would.
certainly, but
But at the moment, I guess we'll see how things are turning up by the time we get there, because we still got a bit.
and
We still do have an objective up north.
we do. And in all honesty, I would prefer, if we're going to eventually risk our lives crossing a volcanic desert, I'd prefer waiting until we see whether or not I'm right about something. I hope I'm not.
All right, well, that's even more cryptic. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking the 5 streaks of fire are not omens of fire raining from the sky. I think they're omens of danger aimed at 5 particular people.
Oh, I mean, I could have told you that. We're fucked.
Certainly, but it's disheartening because I've tried very hard to sort of keep you all out of this as much as possible.
I mean, honestly, as soon as I realized that you weren't joking around with the Feywild shit, I was like, okay, you know what? Sure, just I'll deal with whatever is thrown my way. I don't care. I'm in it for the adventure.
Mm.
I'll hold up my sending stone. Griff, you've recently journeyed through the Underdark. Do you know of any dangerous offshoots that split towards the caldera. Just humor me.
You get back after about a minute. Unfortunately, no. This is pretty much a straight shot. I'm sure there's some caves you could explore that head that way, but that's not the best idea.
Yeah, that idea shot. There might be something like that's secret, but I'm thinking it's not a path worth pursuing.
Well, regardless, got more pressing problems on the horizon, namely getting the final stretch to Neverborne. I've come up with a particularly bad idea that I won't act on. If I do decide to act on it, I'll let you know in advance. Good night. Have fun sleeping, you two. And I will go back to my post.
Okay.
Close are we to Neverborne?
We get
Uh,
there in the morning, I think.
You will
Or
get
at least
there.
the next day.
Yeah. There will be one roll, or potential roll, and then you will be there.
As I return to my room
Mm-hmm.
to finish resting up.
Yeah.
As best I can. I think at this point it's been a week since I've last used my hairpin. We're on like day 4 of this trip.
Yes. Yeah, your hairpin should be returned and good.
I'm immediately gonna use it again.
Okay. Alrighty.
This doesn't want to hear us.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Alright.
It's valuable. Being able to do this. I'm gonna cast it. I think it's best to do it in the morning. I don't want to interrupt the sleep, but Essel's not patient enough. Alright. He'll cast sending on Torngeth.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I mean, we did meet the man. The dragon
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Dragon Man. Dragon Man.
Man.
We all have interest in preserving peace. You've been around a while. Does anything sleep beneath the caldera? Willow sees omens. And I'll leave it at that.
You get back.
Oh.
Who is this?
Something does.
Oh.
A long lost enemy of mine. Keep this to yourself. His darkness has been growing.
If you can make Mad Gaston one more time, she'll pass out.
No,
She'll be
I'm
overgassed.
gasping. I'm gasping in. So I'm oxygenating. It's fine.
Yeah, Hessel just sits at his desk, thrumming his fingers. Like, I used to think I'd be like a smuggling guy, you know. That's kind of like all I really envisioned myself. I try to expand the business, like, you know, expand my horizons a bit, but
You always thought you'd just be like, I'm just gonna take the family fortune and continue that shit.
They've expounded to too big.
all right. Probably a little bit less restful than he has been. He'll retire.
Betty's going to unsummon Crest and then resummon Crest.
Oh, to get his health back. Yeah. Good call. Good call.
I refuse to not have him out.
Okay. Well, I got something to add to my notes. Holy shit. Bad, 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 bad.
Yep, y'all are about here. No.
Okay.
So I need D20 rolls from all 4 of you, and you can fuck everybody. Oh
Shit.
please! Oh please!
Oh shit. No. Rose, you have to roll above a 13 and high. No! No!
That's a little.
I'm
Wait,
back.
Mad.
I
Mad.
was getting a drink.
Yeah?
Mad.
Sure.
Can you use a portent on this?
No.
Hassle.
Damn
You
it.
don't
If you're gonna
have to,
choose,
but in the
please
morning.
don't.
Hessel spends the morning grooming himself to take on his role, and we do not encounter anything untoward.
Oh, Tweak. Tweak, you are a merciful god. I got an 8 and a 14. So, nothing that will help me.
14s will help.
It depends on what.
You might.
I am concerned about what awaits me in Neverborne. So, can we take a pee break?
Yes. Are we going to go potty while I upload the Neverborne map? Because I wasn't sure if we were going to get to
I mean, we just barely did.
Listen, 2 days of travel can sometimes take a long time.
Especially if we run into, I don't know how many encounters that you keep rolling nat 20s on.
Listen, sir. You avoided 2 encounters because you rolled them at day.
Look, I can't remember where it was to. I do remember us traveling last campaign for like what seemed like months, trying to
Diaboro.
get to one place.
Yeah.
Diaboro.
Yeah, we probably had 15
I
sessions.
still don't think that was it, though.
No, it
'Cause
was.
Diaboro didn't feel that long to me.
No, it was.
It was like 12 to 15 sessions. Although there was... We spent about 4 sessions going through the desert. Which was the biggest drag, and I tried to
Fair,
expedite.
I might be kind of just mashing together a bunch of our skyship trips in my head.
A skyship, there was a really long skyship trip, but it didn't take super long because y'all could cover a lot of ground with the big boy.
I do remember how. Well, here's the thing. I remember how thankful I was whenever I got teleport.
Yeah.
But at the same time, to be honest, it's like I think foot travel is the most fun thing for me in D&D. I like these like random encounter stuff.
I will say the long travel in D&D was pretty cool, but I will say going through the desert of Adaloth, we hit so many goddamn sandstorms.
Listen, I
thought
didn't
we
know
were
how to
just-
I didn't know how to make tables at the time. You know. I did my best. It wasn't a good, but I did my best.
And then we rolled the same number 800 times.
Yeah.
This is true.
We literally, I think we left a trail of
You know, actually, you say you
transmuted
can change
towers.
your tables, but guess what? I haven't rolled an encounter that lets us meet God yet.
What are you talking about? You met
We met Mantaman.
you met Mantaman.
We met
Yeah.
Mantaman.
I don't know.
Man, there's a
I remember
demigod.
last campaign rolling. I think on the first roll through. When was it through? I think it was like on the. It was like in the snowy mountains.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
The
were
fucking
you...
Kirin?
listen.
Yeah, I rolled a the first encounter roll. I rolled a D100, and then we found like Artis's like or Artemis's like secret plan.
Listen,
Yeah,
you rolled a 95. 95 to find a place. Then you rolled like 100 on the like secret area that you had found, which was the thing that was tied to.
All right.
And then
I have
a third thing happened, and it was like, oh,
I have a controversial opinion.
yeah.
Yeah.
I really liked it when the D100 table scaled from 0 to 100 in terms of bad and good, because you just knew what you were getting.
I don't know.
No, I like the suspense.
I do not like the random.
I like the
I
suspense.
mean, so
I feel like the number doesn't mean anything.
No. All my tables now, Rose, all my like encounter tables are weighted. So like there is bad encounters that are up higher, but it's more good than bad, and then lower is more bad than good. Like there's like only like one thing. I think 7 is a good encounter, and 1 through 10 are bad. Like like, so it's not like 100% random, but it's a weighted table that they are opposites of each other.
I see.
And then I've moved some stuff around. Yeah. So if you roll like 7, good. Roll 8, I think it's a combat.
Anyways.
Okay, I would get the fucking Neverborne. I've been
there?
wanting to go to
Do
the
we
city
make
all
it?
day.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Da-da-da-da.
Hey, we made it!
Look, and there's your ship.
Yeah.
Yay, we made
Everyone's
it!
gonna have
Dude,
to
our
be
ship's
chaperoned by
massive.
Betty and Saywin.
Yeah, your ship is like 250 feet. No, I just wanted it so I could grab it.
Dude, one of our cannonballs would take out like 600.
Welcome to Neverborne.
Hey, we made it! Willow's gonna spend her morning looking as presentable as she possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
The dress I'm making is absolutely not ready, but you know what? That's okay. It's probably for the best.
Betty's just gonna make sure all the bloodstains are out of her clothes.
Mm-hmm.
I am well groomed.
Because she didn't buy a new wardrobe like Hessel did.
Drakenchrome colors. Got the flags up.
So, just so you understand this map, I have placed you where the docks are. The docks are connected to this second tier, but it's underneath because this is a 3D map that is not 3D. So this is very high in the sky. This is roughly 1,000 feet above the water because this
Holy
is a
shit.
mountain.
Nice.
So, first tier, the second tier, third tier, fourth tier. This part comes all the way across and underneath, and the second and third, or the first and second floor, are where like the docks are. You technically enter the city through the docks on the second floor, but are immediately let down into the first floor area if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question.
Yes.
When you made this map, is this all done on like one layer of the thing, or did you make like 4 separate?
I made 4 separate layers, so I could separate it out.
Yeah.
And we could do it that way, but yeah, the primary floor, because I still have the Photoshop file. So.
By the way, very quickly before we pull up, but while we still have the morning, Betty's gonna go up to Willow.
Okay.
I have a request.
Which is?
She'd take out a strip of the wyvern leather and she'd be like, "Let's make a little armband with the Gold Runner symbol on it."
Of course. I'll put that on my docket.
Thank you. And then she kind of just sheepishly moves away.
Okay.
Yeah, Saywin is mostly just making sure the ship is staying in good shape. And probably hasn't slept in like a day and a half out of excitement and nervousness about Hey, this is the
Well,
first time she's been
yeah, I was
home
about to
in
say.
5 years.
Betty
Yeah.
tells
Let's
Crest to
say-
behave.
How's it feel to be home? You expecting anything strange? Hopefully
mean-
nothing like me.
I mean, it seems like a few things have happened since I left, but nothing too unexpected, it sounds like. So, just have to see what all the people I know ended up.
I can't wait to see the people that you've associated with after you've met the people that we've associated with.
Honestly, it's probably going to be a bit boring.
Bourne might be
That might not be a bad
a
idea.
fine change of pace.
Yeah.
I would not object to boring in the slightest.
Honestly, if things get very unboring, we messed up somewhere. Or
Absolutely.
or we've been given my excellent diplomat appearance. We've been given duties to fulfill by the queen herself, and something crazy will happen. Who knows?
Don't think you want to meet the queen.
I'm really gonna try to make sure that isn't even a possibility.
All right, let's
Queen's
pull
nice
into
enough.
Port Authority.
Mm-hmm.
I give Crest some leather to chew on so he doesn't cause problems.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not the wyvern leather, just like his toy. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gone through it pretty much all the way, but you know, you're in a
We
city
used to-
now.
Oh, dude, I look every bit like the young noble. I'm gonna have like my thick leather gloves on, and I'm gonna have a hawk on them.
Yeah,
Oh my
a
god, yes.
big hawk, like
Yeah.
Big ass hawk.
Like-
Big ass hawk that's only like a week old.
the hawk. Yeah, it's not sitting on one shoulder; it's sitting on both of your shoulders.
yeah.
It's like it's like a totem pole hawk on top of your
Yeah.
head.
Yep.
It's very warm though; it's very
A
comfortable.
dinosaur, a hawk, an owl, and a Toby Kadachi walk into a bar.
And the owl eats everything in sight because it's technically not an owl. So
Mm-hmm.
so who's to
Oh, so
say
it's pale-faced.
who's to say where the depths of Manu's stomach end?
I assume
Mhm.
it's like a bag of holding, and he just keeps it.
Owl of holding.
All right, I think honor should be yours, Saywin. Steer us
Yeah.
in.
all right. And I'll steer the ship towards
Yeah,
the dock.
you are.
I'm assuming it's not quite as fancy as what was it? Vassal Cities, but I'm assuming it's a
No,
sizable
but
dock.
yeah, this is what you first notice as you come into dock is not nearly as many ships as should be here.
That's fine.
Probably about half as many ships as would be here this, you know, early in the morning.
Not necessarily bad. That should be normal, given business tends to slow down on the brink of war.
So there's actually a fair bit of space for you to be towed in. You see these little towboats come rowing in. Very standard procedure. You watch as these two larger rowboats pull in and throw rope across your ship and begin to slow and tow you into a position in the harbor. One of them breaks off as you get close. The other one just keeps you bound, pulls you into a location. As soon as you are pulled in, you see 8 guards in full armor, and you see somebody. I gave you the description for just a
We're
moment.
so fucked.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. Where are we?
Oh dear.
Let me specify. Everyone who's not Betty and Saywin are fucked.
No, I think the humans are probably okay. And Eliel's a half elf. I think she'll be half okay.
All right.
Only half races.
You see a tall, thin-framed woman in a long coat with a captain's look of attire. She wears no hat. Her long blonde and black spotted cat ears stick straight up on her head. Her piercing large green eyes look at you all as you enter. She raises a hand and
But
says,
it immediately finds the paperwork as I have it ready to go.
okay. Yeah.
I don't have documentation.
They don't ask. A ladder is set aboard as the ship stops and she comes up, walking without using, walking elegantly up. She does not even use her hands. She simply walks up the stairs that are available to her. Papers and identification. Oh, very well. And she grabs the paperwork from your hand, Hessel. Yes.
Smiling and that.
Yes. And she's looking and she goes, any elven folk aboard?
Yes, we have a wonderful wizard over here. And I gesture.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple others as well.
Oh, hold on. And I would dig into my pocket and pull out the one piece of identification that I do have, which is my bounty hunter.
Okay.
It's not even got a full name. It's just got the by name.
Yeah. This is Willow, and it's just like
it
a
just
little
says Willow. Yeah.
little stamped piece of iron.
And I would also definitely be wearing a glove to handle that because.
Oh no, you'll cut up to silver. You'll cut up to silver.
Oh, I got up to silver. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So then I won't have to wear a glove for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would hand that over.
She just sees it. You see her scribble something down. Anyone else?
Betty'd give her the same thing and the gold, or she'd show her the ring. She wouldn't give her the ring.
Oh yeah, I guess I do gesture to
Atmos.
Adnos and Travis, we really should.
And Eliel as well.
Yeah.
And Eliel.
She snaps twice and goes, 4 bindings, please. And you watch as a box is pulled out, as 2 sets of leather gauntlets are.
Now, forgive me for asking questions here, but I've never been to your fair city. Bindings? Is that really necessary?
They don't bind in so much. However, I cannot discuss what they do, and I cannot continue until you put these on. Elven magics have thwarted these before by using words. So, if you would please slip these on yourselves, we will understand that you have come to understand that you will be watched within the city. As long as you have these on, no harm will come to you. No one will question your existence here. However, we will know where you are at all points, every day, until you leave. And 4 guards stand forward and reach forward with the bindings in their hands, not in a forceful put them on, but a presenting manner.
This is hardly the warm welcome I was expecting.
I look, I inspect. I don't touch them or take them. I just inspect them very closely. Do they have iron on them?
No.
Okay.
They are leather, and it looks like they have used some sort of gold filigree, and they are covered with arcane runes.
I'm sure.
The right one has a ruby set behind the palm, or like the back of the hand.
Can I really quickly try and scan through the runes and see if
Make
they
an
match
Arcana
up with
check.
what he's saying? Yeah. I reserve the right to swap this out with my higher of the two portents. Well, I won't do it. It's dirty
Okay.
20.
20. These, yeah, share similar things of marking and tracking magics that you know.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as you start to like break them down, you know, she did say she's a wizard, and she covers them with a towel, and she's just like, or like a handkerchief. She's, please don't make this hard. We will sign you in with whatever name you wish. As long as you're wearing these, you will not be questioned. As long as you're within areas of the city that you are allowed to be in.
And if this is how you treat allies, I'd really hate to see how you treat the others.
I believe we did see how they treat the others, hanging in front of the harbor.
Yes, you did see 3 bodies hanging from ropes from the harbor
And
gate.
I will say nothing, but I will look at the captain lady, and
Yeah.
without breaking eye contact with her, I will put on the bracelets.
As you're doing that, Adana slips them on.
Make sure that Travis puts his on.
Oh yeah, Travis sort of like fiddles with them a little bit before sliding them on.
Okay, I'm just like, I bet he's just gonna stare him down.
I'm assuming Eliel doesn't because half elf.
Eliel is the one I'm worried about.
Eliel was presented with them as well.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, as soon as all 4 have slipped them on, the guards turn their hands over and press the ruby, and you watch as a 5 foot by 5 foot rune appears above their heads and hangs
This is
there.
absurd.
I understand. However, these are the measures we've had to take because every chance we've given, not all elves, but every chance we've given elves back into the city, we have had an issue. So, you now have a big red arcane rune above your head stating that you are safe.
How recent are these changes?
Last 7 months or so.
Okay.
I apologize for the rudeness, but
When was Hazel's mom abducted? 6, 7 months ago?
No, like 2.
4.
Yeah. It wasn't
4, okay.
Yeah, she was in there for a while.
Also,
well,
if
all the same.
I might ask, seems that harbor traffic's a little less busy than usual.
She kind of peeks up and she goes, oh, I haven't seen your face in quite some time. How are you doing, young Saywin, right?
What was it? Marion?
Aye.
It's been quite a while.
Certainly has. You've grown. You're definitely,
Okay.
well, you still definitely look, have your same mother's face. Definitely have your father's size, though. Well,
I can't believe that the first person we found knows Saywin.
it's just,
I
well, she did
can
work on the dock for quite some time before
That makes sense, but
she moved.
Spent a lot of time here even before I started working,
That's very true.
so makes sense I would know most of the people here. I didn't realize you were put in charge of the docks.
I was fully instated as the dockmaster. Of course, Lieutenant Jin is still looking over security.
How's he been holding up?
He's doing all right. I'm sorry I had to accost your friends, but we definitely need to keep this on as high security as possible.
It's understandable. It's standard procedure. Have to. It's unfortunate that it's necessary, but it is what it is.
Every time we give all elves an inch, Ardennis ruins it for them, so...
By that logic, you'd be shooting down dragons.
Hey, please don't get snippy with me. I can still tell you to fuck off with the ship. I welcome you to my city. It's a necessary precaution. This was the compromise of, rather that the groups that did not wish war didn't, a group wanted to us to just behead any elf that came into the city, and this is what compromise we fought for. So if you have an issue with this, I'm sorry, but you can leave if that upsets you so greatly.
I thought I was supposed to be the one causing trouble.
I mean, I get it.
It's not
Strange. I've just never seen hate so open.
Betty is going to step on Hessel's foot.
You see her. I was gonna say, you see her eyes go from like soft, the soft medium, the cat slits to very thin, as he says. As she says that.
Jesus Christ!
She's,
I'm sorry, he was dropped on his head as a kid. I don't have proof of this, but I truly believe it.
Hessel, was it?
Yes. It's a Blackwater.
A Blackwater. Touting freedom for all, was it?
Again, dropped on his head as a kid.
She's
Unfortunate.
you watch her like shoulders relax as she takes a deep breath. How long will you be staying?
Till this one's satisfied. I gesture to Simon.
probably a couple days unless something goes amiss.
It's 2 gold a day for the dock, or 10 gold for a week.
I'll just pay 10 gold.
Okay. She takes the gold. She hands 2 back to you. Say one. Gives you a pat on the shoulder. A week. And marks
Alright.
down a bunch of stuff in her paperwork. She goes. I will say this. Anybody with those wristbands on, please remain with at least one more of your group at all times.
Ooh.
If
Crackly.
oh, is it crackling?
There was some brief
did.
crackles, but
My speakers are fucking up, and
Hmm.
I don't know why they keep crackling. For whatever reason, it's really bad tonight.
no.
But yeah, she goes. For everyone wearing the bracelets, please keep with at least one of your other party, just in case. We do still have some bigots in the city. You are welcome anywhere publicly that you are allowed to go. If you're caught in a restricted area or trespassing, you will be dealt with as a normal citizen. If you are caught in a military area or behind military gates, well, the guard will deal with you. And I'm sorry to say that, but the knights of this city are all extremely honorable, and she looks back. But they have been given express orders that any elven folk without credentials that are found in the anywhere above the revival district are to be questioned. So please bear that in mind.
Are there any elven folk with credentials?
There's a few, yes. We just like I was trying to say earlier, we don't hold everybody to the merit that you are evil. We just need to be able to keep an eye on those who wish harm upon our city. This is the best way we've found out.
That makes sense.
So, is everyone in the city as level-headed as you are, or are we gonna come across some problems?
You might come across some problems, but for the most part, and she sort of makes a motion to, like a circle to the group. Mm-hmm. We're the general lot of the city. No one, and please, if you find anybody who does so, no one, and she's looking directly at Willow as she says this, no one is allowed to deny you service for being an elf. If you find anybody, please report it to the nearest corner guard station, and they will be fined appropriately.
Duly noted.
Well, with that matter out of the way, she signs her signature, and she hands a bunch of paperwork back to Hessel with a sheet on top on a clipboard. If you could sign here, saying that you are Hessel, and the Maelstrom's Maw is your ship, and it is under our protection while it is here. Just sign here, initial here, and you're on your way.
Yeah, he does it, but he doesn't break eye contact.
Okay.
He does not like her.
Yeah.
Ah! She's so nice. She's like Willow didn't cause a stir for her.
Look, it's just, legal racism.
Yeah.
I love
she takes
that
it,
Hessel is taking more objection to this than Willow.
Yeah,
you watch
the issue until he was actually confronted. He's like, oh, actually, I don't like this.
Yeah, you watch as they like stare at each other. Her ears just airplane back a little bit. Her eyes maintain contact, and just
prolonged eye contact.
Well, then she takes her clipboard back, leaving you with the papers, and the names of all your crew. And she's the elevator. It's just down to the left-hand side of the dock. Please take that. Do not go up the right-hand side elevator that leads up to the third floor. They will probably be upset. Well, if you get past the guards that are standing in front of it. Any other questions?
What's the best bar?
She goes, "Ooh, that depends. Are you planning to sleep there, or are you planning to just get drunk?"
No, let's get both. What are the good options for both?
She goes,
Certainly, if you drink enough, you'll sleep.
if you're going to the revival sector of the city, Tall Pond Tavern, you probably know this one, Saywin, right by the reservoir. That'll be a good place to get food to eat. If you're going to the first floor, the Welcome Hearth is always a good place. If you're going for Dive Skeezy Bar with cheap ale, and cheaper entertainment, I'd go to the Hansi Dryad.
Willow would think about that name for a second and then make the face of, yeah, okay.
What was the second one?
The Welcome Hearth.
Welcome Hearth. And that's a good place to stay?
It's a very good place to stay. Good drink, good food. It's on the cheaper side since it's on the Hearth District.
Anywhere to avoid?
Northside Hearth District right now is a little interesting.
Oh.
But if you're on the revival circle, sorry, hiccup. Oh, she is. Well, you're part of the Wyvern's Call. I saw from some identification. The Headhunters Theater is on the second floor as well.
Oh, yeah, we do have 3 corpses on board.
You say
Just
corpses, and
out-
she kind of raises
Just out
an
in
eye.
the air, right?
Yeah. She looks over. There's like well butchered, prepared like wyverns. She goes, "Oh, you said corpse. I thought body," and I was like, "We don't do that here." But yes, if you have beast beast salvage to sell, the Headhunters Theater is where you'd get it.
And what's your rule on thieves in the streets? Should look at her dinosaur.
Just I mean, they've got a couple photoraptors that people own.
Huh?
I'd say nothing bigger than an elephant.
You know what? Sounds good. I call Crest down.
Yeah. Oh, what a handsome one! She like immediately like scritches at his snout.
Always got a big heart.
He's got
Oh.
something.
She like pats him like heavily on the snout and kind of sneezes at it. She's like, all right, I'll be out of your hair. Y'all enjoy the city. Don't. And she looks over at Hessel. Don't go riling up any trouble, claiming people are racist and stuff. It's not a good look, even for a Blackwater.
As if this is a gesture to the 4 elves.
Just their hands aren't bound. They can go where they please. I'm
I
off.
think he was dropped. I do think he was.
Good luck. I'm off your ship. Goodbye. You have a week if you need to pay for more.
I'm gonna give Hessel a gentle slap on the back of the head.
She waves
Oh, I
her.
bet he was gonna full on shove him over.
Just douse his new clothes.
Yeah, basically, she's like.
She stretches as she walks off. Uppity youngster.
He is
You
both
got-
of these things.
Hessel, you got to remember that a lot of people here still remember enslavement and war with the elves. So
Sure. Of course they do.
there is, and the artist constantly is trying to constantly sending bad actors over to try and stir shit up. So yes, it's an extreme measure, but it's not without reason. So and they're trying to be fair and just about it. So honestly, if they're just tracking the elves, it's an invasion of privacy for sure, but it's
All
gonna
I'm
be hard
saying
to
is
find
that
something
given the spotlight over all 4 of their heads, and the vibe we were given for the city, I think that's just going to be attraction for bigots. Can't have subtle magic, no. It's got to be big, bright, above their heads.
And that's why they're supposed to stay with someone else at all times.
Well, if we're done debating the obvious that these sigils are very gaudy but necessary, I have a question.
Right?
What is an elephant and how big is it?
Oh my god.
Kind of dinosaur sized, I guess.
Gonna just sketch a quick, or grab like my notebook and sketch like a quick elephant and roughly the shape of a person for scale.
Okay.
Can Betty make an elephant with fine seed?
Eventually.
Okay. I don't know what CR it is. That's the other thing.
CR4?
I wouldn't think it
Okay.
was high, but I'll check.
I think elephant's CR4.
I just put elephant in. I didn't put elephant 5e.
Yeah, challenge 4.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
It's also huge, so I don't actually think you'd
It
ever be able to
is
make it.
large. Yeah, elephant's big.
I just got elephant. I just got the WWF for elephant. Gave me all the different ones too.
There's also mammoth, which is CR6.
6, yeah.
Jesus. Actually, I knew some courtiers who had faces a bit like that.
You would know. What would you know? What would they be that size? You would know. Giant stag, I believe. Is that what it is? Giant.
Maybe.
Is it giant elk 5e? A huge creature.
I think
maybe?
giant elk.
Oh, giant elk is huge. Yeah.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you'd know something of that size. Not of that weight, but of that size.
of that size class. But I do think that even the largest elk pales in comparison to most elephants.
Giant.
this is a giant elk.
Giant elk are like 20 feet tall.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
It's an actual stat block.
Yeah.
Giant elk, it's huge.
Yeah,
I'd
it's a
like to
huge
point out
creature.
that is something that I can conjure right now if we want to.
Can you do huge creatures? I thought it was only large.
She can do huge, yeah.
Okay.
She just needs to be able
Then
to
you
ride
could do
on
that.
it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
But
if
she
you
also said directly.
Well,
not to
also-
do that.
yeah, well, it's like she's nothing larger than an elephant. Also,
Like-
you've never seen a giant elk.
I've seen a normal elk though.
You've seen a normal elk. You can't scale it up. You don't know how to
Why
do
not?
that.
Because then you can scale up anything.
Yeah.
You just assume.
Like, you can summon a wolf, but not
Okay,
a
you know
dire
what?
wolf.
I'm gonna go to the fucking zoo and I'm gonna see what they got.
Yeah, I think it would be weird if a island of slightly animalistic humanoids had a zoo.
So, do
I
they
feel
have
like
a
that would,
zoo?
I feel like that would be weird.
They do not have a zoo.
Fuck! Do they have a wildlife preserve?
Yeah, it's the island.
Very true.
Let's go see Saywin's family.
We should probably get the wyvern stuff sorted first.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
It
guess
is
we could
important.
probably just arrange for transport, but I guess someone needs to deal with it.
Alright, we gotta let them know.
I could just fly over there.
I was gonna say, y'all can give your crew
Oh yeah, that's true.
jobs to do, so they can do that. They are, well, they'll just need one of your badges, basically, too.
I mean, the other thing is, Salem's parents are probably, it's early in the day.
Yes, it's like 10 a.m.
I'm assuming that they work in revival.
Yes, your mother works in revival, and your father, let me see.
I'm assuming he works kind of everywhere as a carpenter.
Yes, yeah,
So he just kind of ends up wherever they need
yes.
buildings.
Do you got a key to your house? We could just crash that for a bit.
That'd be awkward.
Go up unannounced.
You could go to your mother's shop.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, what does she sell?
Betty's used to just going into her house and just doing whatever.
Aye, but it's been 5 years, so a little different.
Well, then,
No.
on that note, though, it's been 5 years. Do you want your reunion to be in the middle of her shop when she's potentially surrounded by customers, and she might have an emotional reaction in front of those customers?
I mean,
I don't know
wouldn't
your
be a terrible thing.
relationship. Maybe that's okay.
Wouldn't be terrible.
All right, sure.
You saw my mom's reaction.
Yeah.
I don't
And it's
think
just
it'll
been like a
quite-
month. It been like 2 months.
I don't think it'll be quite that explosive, considering she thought you were in a bit more danger.
She knew. I guess she got the first letter. She's good. She was good. She knows.
All right. So, if someone could give me an assistance here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start with. Can you see this dot that's appearing right there?
Okay.
Which dot? Oh, that dot.
see it.
Okay.
That dot.
That dot.
Can you mark that as Sawen's or Adwin's shop?
Matt, do you have this?
I got it.
Okay.
And then let's do, because I'm just gonna mark these on the map as we go, or as we need them. Then I'm gonna put one. You live these this like lighter brown area. Each one of these blocks is like a city block of houses.
Right.
So like the scale is a little bit weird, but like oh, this one right here, closest, that is where Sawen lives. That neighborhood right there.
Hmm?
Then
Why is it not letting me type?
let me see. And then I need over here in revival up here. That one is Headhunters Theater. Then we've got, I think those are the three main ones, and if you all want to go anywhere else, we can.
Oh damn it!
Where
Somebody.
where's the castle? That's the better question. Like where the fuck
Probably
does
at
the
top, I
government
would
start?
think.
The castle's all the way up here.
Okay,
Yeah.
the government. Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's all I need to know.
That castle.
That's government. I think this is also government and rich people.
Yeah, these are richer
Is
homes.
this like a giant like wave pool?
That is the main reservoir of water. There's like a giant fountain. It runs off and has a waterfall down to the second level, which there's like a
Okay, so
small
bottom's the
lake.
wave pool.
Yeah.
Where were those 3 inns she mentioned?
I can mark
If that's
them.
gonna be a thing, don't worry
No,
about
no,
it.
I can mark them.
Probably just pick one.
I
so
mean, we
don't
should
have
probably
worry
go to
about
the one that
3
has
inns.
lodging.
Yeah.
2 of them had
The one
lodging.
part.
One was cheaper, one was less.
Well, has
Walker
Saywin been
versus-
to one frequently?
Alpon.
What?
Where was Tapon? And where was Welcome Hearth? Because if all of them were close to
Tall Pond is up by the reservoir on the second floor on the revival circle. I would say.
if you're willing to pay a bit more,
Also within
Alpon-
walking distance of the shop, so.
Tapon has a great view of the reservoir.
Honestly, sounds like fun. Seems like the main sight to see.
That sounds relaxing. Just looking at a waterfall as it goes over the edge.
Revival is probably probably the nicest district in the city.
Wait,
The upper ones are okay, but not as relaxed. Shall I
and
say.
where is Northside Hearth?
I'm assuming it's this part up here.
Uh,
Well, what's Hearth?
Hearth
Is-
District
Ours
is
is
the.
the big
Yeah.
the big district underneath everything.
yeah.
Okay.
So this is the bad area, I imagine.
Why?
The interesting area.
No, I think she implied that it was pretty not great.
My read on it was some unrest is bubbling up.
Yeah.
I also heard that. That is also what I
They're,
heard.
they're the red line of unrest.
The red.
Is that the right region?
Yes.
Which we have to go to at some point for some reason.
Of course.
Oh,
April-
Betty asked not because she wanted to avoid it.
Yeah, I figured.
We're gonna have some like errand to run that's like, oh, someone.
Which is right here. This one. There you go. There's the Hansi Dryad.
Hansi Dryad.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of bad is a.
Oh yeah,
is a-
that's
is
so
a-
dingy. That's
is
yeah.
a dive bar. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alrighty.
All right, Sailing. Lead the way.
As we disembark our boat, I'm gonna really quickly try and cast Druidcraft. I want to test something.
Okay.
You starts flashing red and blue.
I was like,
Please.
as you cast a spell, it does flare brightly.
Aha.
Everyone sort of looks at you.
All right.
Look,
I
I
think
made a
this is-
flower.
I think this is as ridiculous as. Honestly, it feels like I think this is more ridiculous than any of you do. Why would you even try?
I feel
What?
like 2 minutes.
What?
I mean,
Why
it
would you
makes
even
sense.
try?
But I see.
I
Curiosity.
guess
I
it,
do.
listen, it's better here than it is anywhere else. Like, I'd rather we
Yeah,
do this than
At
like in
least
the
it
middle
happened
of.
immediately.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
tall
made-
pond.
What made me
Yeah.
try is curiosity.
Look, she's still right there. She put this on like 5 minutes ago and walked away. She saw that.
And of the two of us, I've caused less problems, Hessel. So
True.
I just didn't
But, like-
realize how aggressive it would be.
Betty's just gonna start walking.
Yeah.
Yep.
She doesn't know where.
I mean, she's just going to. She's. You know what? She's gonna.
You know
she's
what?
gonna,
We can't let
she's
that
gonna
happen.
start-
Last time
Yeah.
she almost killed a kid
So the
after a quick.
I'm gonna say y'all are going together up the
Yes.
this large elevator that passes through a checkpoint. Do you have the wyvern stuff with you, or are you letting your group follow after and go figure
I'll
out how to
leave
do
that
it? Okay.
to Mr. Chef.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'll find that stuff out later. You'll ascend yourself. Your group is led off. You do stop at a midpoint that has like this it's this large wooden platform that sticks out with these massive like beams that hold it up. And you're basically they do a quick check, make sure nothing's changed, your appearances, and then you're allowed to continue. And make sure that you all have your gauntlets still on and they haven't been tampered with. You are let up into the city. You are
You guys
faced.
try to sleep. Is that just gonna be shining in your face the whole night?
I certainly hope not.
It's kind of wild not being the criminal.
All right, you are faced with two options: a staircase down that leads into the hearth circle, or a tunnel forward that leads under under the third tier of the city into the revival circle.
I mean, we're going to revival.
Yeah, we want to go to
No.
revival.
Says
so-
shop.
Not a revival.
All right,
Towards the
you
tunnel.
head through this massive tunnel through the mountain.
Secret
So
tunnel.
Did you mention what your mother does?
Uh, she is a jeweler.
Oh, I'd love to see what she does. My sister-in-law was a Jew, or it is a jeweler.
Really?
Yes, she is the one who made me this. And I jingle my fancy bracelet.
Justice. Thank you.
I'm assuming it's got some fancy, or it's a bit fancy.
It's the one that I use as my spell focus. It's
Mhm.
a bracelet and 5 rings connected with like almost living vines. And made of ironwood. That same ironwood like on the bracers.
Mhm.
That's certainly impressive. Although my mother doesn't quite work with wood so much. More so fine metals. So I don't think there's going to be too much iron, but just be a little careful.
I usually am. I mean, after what happened with Malehurst, my wrists bled for 2 days, so I think I'm good for that.
Hey, that not a nice, not a
Like,
nice memory.
is it
No,
like allergy shots or something you could get for that iron? Like,
So,
seems
is there
inconvenient.
any topics you want to consider off limits, Saywin? Maybe we don't mention that you were imprisoned, or
I
would
mean,
she
I was in
be?
prison for a misunderstanding, so
So it is a funny story that we can bring up and laugh about.
Hey,
That we all met in prison.
and then maybe we don't elaborate on what we did in the following 3 days.
All
hey,
right,
that we should probably just leave that quiet and
all right,
Pirate,
all right.
pirate,
also
yay or nay?
What was that?
Pirate, yay or nay?
uh, if it comes up, wouldn't wouldn't recommend lying, but she's real good at seeing through lies. Has
Alright.
to be when dealing with people trying to, or people buying and selling jewelry.
Eddie will keep her very obvious gold runner's ring on.
And for sure though, and I'm gonna stare directly at Hessel and like finger to the chest. Tone it back on the elf things. That is not gonna fly anywhere here.
Also, maybe the demon things.
That would also be a bit of a problem, but I mean, it's Neverborne's not particularly bad, uh, as far as crazy religious people goes, but pretty sure it's demonic things are not a great idea.
I've got a little marker for y'all. Isn't that cute?
I think that's pretty true for
Is that
everyone.
literally just a stretched out version of The Sims Plum Bob?
Yeah.
Nice. It is! It is!
I mean, I can do that. Yeah. I mean, no, it's a generic emerald that denotes your location.
Totally.
Wait a second, that looks wrong. Something about this is very familiar.
No, never.
But yeah, I think just generally being like, you know what, I love demons, I'm all about them. That probably doesn't fly anywhere.
I
I
also
don't
don't
think that's really
you're
exclusive to here.
no. I mean, I'm honestly kind of impressed that I ended up in a more religion-heavy position because
That way we
certainly
can
my
all
family
move it
didn't
around the
raise
map
me
if we need to.
particularly religious. So hey,
All right.
Betty's entire reaction to most of this conversation is shrug and don't mention demons.
Do you want it full size? Because it's
Yes.
cool. Okay.
I think it's way too large.
It's
No.
way too big if
It's
it's full
so
size.
good.
I
It's
can't.
way
I
too
guess
big if it's full
you're right.
size.
Like
If you're
half
doing
the
it full
height, it
size,
would be
you're using it
perfect.
wrong. You need to do it over the location we're at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
Yes.
Yeah.
That one's
I mean
good.
that was
That's
little.
good.
That was the point of it. Was like I could put a little dot like over.
And now we
Like,
have the
half
large
as
Did you,
far would
obnoxious
did
be
you
dot.
search up
perfect.
marker or did you search up Sims Plum Bob?
I searched up Sims Plum Bob.
Okay.
I
Good.
searched up Sims Plum Bob high quality PNG.
So we continue on, and I guess part of the walk is spent by Willow correcting Saywin that yes, your ironwood is wood, but my ironwood is metal. So
Yes.
there's a distinct difference.
I will. If you have any spare ironwood, certainly my mother would be able to do something with it.
Oh, certainly not. And if I had any, it would have been lost. Ooh, probably 2,700 years ago.
That's it's probably long gone by now.
Oh yes, Stone Bitch really did a number on me. She selectively unpetrified me to steal all my clothing.
And your books.
Right, maybe don't mention that either.
I wasn't intending on it.
All right. Saywin. Similar to going back home, a number of things have changed over these years, but for the most part, it's familiar enough for you to navigate without issue. Sometimes you have to turn down a street that wasn't there before, or your little shortcut's now gone and filled in with a bank. But for the most part,
Yeah, I mean it's
and it's expanded. From what you can tell, a lot of the city's filled in from when you last lived here. And
I'm gonna just assume that along the way I'm just gonna be pointing out like, oh, this building wasn't here. This used to be this. That place has great seafood. This place has great vegetarian options. Just excited.
Betty's like, this is what it's like to live in the city.
It's
And Betty, you
it's quite
see,
nice. A little boring though.
you see a fair few, not quite Aarakocra that of your color or radiance, but you definitely see some Aarakocra flying around. Some families of blackbirds, some pigeon Aarakocra, things of that nature.
She'll probably spend longer looking at them than she should.
Yeah.
How's thieves' cant around the city, if at all?
Make a perception check as I get a drink real fast. Or an investigation. Your choice.
Okay. I don't know what our excuse would be, but I kind of really want to go to the area we definitely shouldn't go.
Oh yeah,
I also want to go to the area.
Oh,
that
you
we-
troublemakers. I knew if I made an area that was like, yeah, it's a little
literally
shady.
why I asked. Literally why I asked.
We need a reason.
We have
I
a
mean, you could
reason.
just
It's
go
called the
there.
Handsy Dryad. Or the Handsy
That's not a
Dryad,
good-
Hands
whatever.
dry, yeah.
I
24.
mean, that's reason enough.
It's a dive bar.
That's why I'm looking for Thieves Camp. Maybe something will be like, oh, I'm really interested now.
There's actually a lot of thieves' cant in the city. You see a lot of no-go protected.
Interesting.
Someone running around.
As you get closer to corners where you see guard stations, it goes it switches between no-go protected and no-go guard station. But you do see a couple marked with all clear blind spot, and then some with times. So it seems that
Trolls.
this city's Thieves Guild activity is pretty high, that you see the majority of buildings have markings.
Might be worth looking into. All right.
Do I see any parrot aircraft, or is it just blackbirds and pigeons?
Roll me D100.
All right. She's looking for similar. 57.
57. There's a couple parrot Aarakocra. You see a couple of like macaw Aarakocras that fly.
But nothing to measure up to her beauty and elegance and bettiness.
No. Seems that the vibrant shade of blue that you are is quite a rare uniqueness. You do see a blue jay Aarakocra that flies by. But their blue's nothing compared to your blue.
Nice.
Oh.
Powder blue versus royal blue.
Fucking like black light.
Yeah.
Do I run into anyone that I know along the way?
I'll say that you run into a couple of people that like recognize you. Mostly older folk.
Okay.
But as you get closer to your mother's shop, that increases. But yeah, you're just sort of like, oh hi, long time to see. You do the little, the quick catch up. But I've got things to go do, sort of little talk. But yeah, there are still people in the city that remember you. Although you did spend most of your time either at the docks or in Hearth District, so probably run into more people there.
Makes sense. And I assume we probably won't get there until next session.
Well, I was gonna end with you getting there. Yeah, you all pull up after a bit of confusion and walking around a little bit of a circle. You find yourselves right outside of a little familiar shop. What was the name? They gave it a name. Are you still good with the name, Alex?
I don't think I have anything that had the name.
Yeah, you didn't have anything that gave it a name. I just put a filler name just in case, but if there's anything...
What was it, like treasure hoard or something?
Moontide Jewelry.
Oh, excuse me. Moontide. Just trying to... That was just one of the general names you have.
Yeah, I just gave you some names of places in case I needed them for the city.
I don't remember where Moontide Jewelry...
It was in her description.
Okay. There it is. Yep, Moontide Jewelry. Got it.
Okay, so I'll take that as that's all right.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you see a small, lovely decorated shop.
Is the sign still the same one?
It's a little bit upgraded. Looks like your father has gone back and touched up the little swirls and bevels and things of the sign. Definitely carved out of wood and inlaid with what looks like silver. Could be tin, but definitely gives off the look. A large swirling font sign of moon. This states Moontide Jewelry. It sits above the the first awning that oversits the front door. A lovely little arched, curved, windowed green door with lots of potted plants in the window sills that sit to the left and right. A very modest jewelry shop.
Different, but still feels the same. And I will open the door and hold it open for everyone.
Mm-hmm. The
And go in last.
familiar jingle as you walk inside. I'm assuming you leave your giant dinosaur outside, Betty.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to bring him in there.
It's not a huge shop. Probably won't fit, but you know.
Yeah. I just tell him to, I guess, sit. I don't know.
Yeah, he just kind of sits and sploots his tongue out a little bit with his feet sitting forward.
Excellent.
I'll give, since this is your moment, Saywin, do you wish to do this next time?
Let's do it right now.
Okay.
give it a little bit of some sort of nice wrapping up point.
Okay. You hold the door open as everyone enters. You hear a familiar, "Oh, welcome, come in, come." Oh, okay, that's lots of folk. But what can I help you with?
I believe there's someone to see you.
Not a whole lot of shark beast folk. Fun seeing another one. Hi, Mum.
You see her face well up. She bites her lip a bit.
No.
She holds herself with decorum and grace and does the little she's a solid foot shorter than you, becomes and hugs your waist.
Pestle standing by the door flips the sign from open to close.
she kind of she just holds you for a moment. Well,
Certainly something I missed. There's nothing quite like a mother's hug.
she looks up. Oh, there's nothing I miss more than your giant, overbearing little head looking down on me. Oh, she just tucks her head into your stomach. Why are you so damn tall?
You can blame Dad for that one.
Oh.
So you got a new sign.
So you've got new friends, a new armor, and oh, I think you got taller. Please don't tell me you got taller. You're not gonna fit in the house.
I wouldn't fit in the house, and how's Dad fitting in there?
Shushy.
Has he gotten better? As well?
He's gotten wider. We got a second door.
That's...
Don't tell him I said that. He hasn't gotten that much wider. Well, I made him shave his horns down a little bit. He was catching the door every now and then.
Still remember him having to replace door frames every couple of years because hitting his head on.
Oh, yeah. Like to pin himself in the top of a door frame. Fool.
Remember that one time he got stuck and you were away for the day? My brother and I just trying to figure out how to get him unstuck for like an hour.
Yeah. I remember coming home to the door sitting outside and your father stuck to the door. Yeah.
That one, good thing he knows how to fix that and had a bit of help.
Ugh.
Pretty sure he had to fix even more after I tried to help with that one.
She sort of just gives a small nod. She sort of just has her head down. Oh, okay. Oh. She kind of looks around the shop. There's a couple other customers. She's like, unfortunately, I'm going to be closing up shop early today. Sorry, ladies. If you have anything you're willing to wanting to purchase today, please come over here. If not, be open tomorrow. Some people grumble. A small older woman with a long, like, bushy tail comes over and pays for a nice little small ring that she slips on and walks out. Your mom sort of wipes her cheeks with her little apron.
No.
Oh, well, what are you doing in town? What's brought you here?
Well, guess I gotta start by introducing everyone.
Yes, who are your friends? Welcome. I'm Aedwin, and well, you know my Saywin.
Got Willow, and as I say, everyone gesture to them. Got Willow, Betty, Hessel, Ivar, and I'm gonna just say that I have Kadachi sitting on my
Yeah.
shoulder.
Yeah.
It's like, and this is Kadachi.
Oh, but yeah, as you're all introduced, she does this cute little double hand wave, like to each one. And then she reaches up and scritches, or attempts to scritch Kadachi's face, and Kadachi sort of pulls away and goes to the other shoulder.
Oh.
Shy one, okay.
Also parked my dinosaur out front. I hope that's okay.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
It is, as far as I'm aware, smaller than an elephant, so I think she's allowed to have it.
Just the other day, someone came to buy a lovely necklace for their wife, and they were riding a T-Rex, like the full thing, and they got in trouble. It was quite funny.
Aye, those are not too common, and
Hardly fits on the street.
aye, bit bigger than an elephant there.
Okay.
Well,
So once I find out how big an elephant is, I'll have a lot of reference.
she goes, well, you see the front of my shop?
Yes.
That's about the size of an elephant.
Oh, so the entire front room. Ah,
Yeah, that's about, yeah.
makes sense.
Now
Yeah.
imagine a little house walking down the street, and that's an elephant.
Pretty sure seen. I don't remember if this was in person or if it was for something, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people put small houses on top of elephants.
Yeah, that is something they can do, yeah.
Was that the one? Did we see that when we went out to? We went a bit up north a bit.
I don't remember, but yes, I've definitely seen a couple in my days.
I can't remember if that was from a trip up north or if it was something I just saw in a book.
Well, I mean, what do you want to do anything? Or I'm gonna close up shop for the day.
I mean, we have to get a couple things sorted, so
Oh yeah, of course.
maybe be best to meet up around dinner or something.
Yeah, I can put something together.
You don't have to cook.
No,
We'll take you out for you and Dad and Brenton if he's around out for food.
I doubt he's around today. Been a couple days since I've seen him last. Actually, he's growing independent. But we'll talk about that later. But I mean, you sure you don't want me to cook? I can make dinner. I can go home and I can pick up stuff.
Cook him, but I need to treat you to something.
Or
Can't ask you to cook right as soon as I get home.
she's like, of course you can. And she kind of like slaps at your belly a little bit. Well, if you're gonna, I mean, it's been a few months since me and Dav on gone out. Where are you gonna? Or what are we going to do?
Oh, you gotta tell me if there's any good new places in the area. But otherwise,
Shoot, I'll make you a deal. You go do what you need to do. I'm going to go straighten up the house a little bit because I can guarantee there's little projects everywhere. Because, well,
of course, it's always been that way.
Just make sure that the majority of the sawdust is off the floor and my chain's not all over the table, and then meet us there around 6, right before sundown, and
Okay.
we can take you to a place that you've been thinking about going. How does that sound?
Sounds great.
Gives you a little. She like pulls your armor a little bit so she can reach up and gives you the smooch on the cheek.
No.
Stretch down a little bit.
Yeah. And ruffles your hair. Oh, it's good to see you.
It's been too long.
Gives you a little hug again. Alright. Go. Get stuff. If you need to take the bath is yours at the house if you need it. Your favorite bathhouse is still just down the street if you want. I won't tell you what. Just go, do your things. I'll be home. You know where it is. She blows a little kiss and starts heading out the back door.
Gonna give her another big hug and then...
Okay.
So, hey, that's
So that's what a normal family's like, eh?
Hey,
Um,
as normal as it gets.
I would concur with that. Seems pretty standard.
Hey, it's like I said.
Hessel sees nothing wrong with how his situation went. He's like, I mean, that's about how mine I think.
At least until your mother. I don't know how your life was before your mother got replaced by one of the handmaidens, but after that, it certainly did not seem to be quite the same.
I think it even out.
I think that was pretty close to what happened back home.
I mean, Lord Ulfric seemed very bright and cheery, at least.
Hey,
He just shrugs like he has no idea, man. That seemed exactly like what happened back home, but
I
it
mean,
definitely was not what happened back home.
Yeah.
It was not.
there is certainly a lot less
He has a skewed
veiled
view for how
animosity.
his family interacts.
Yeah.
Eddie is very aware that being raised on a pirate ship is not necessarily normal. He
So,
doesn't
I
care.
don't know what else we have to do, but I heard mention of a bathhouse. That sounds lovely.
There's
Oh,
a
that'd be
really
nice.
good bathhouse just up the road.
All right, I
I
think.
mean, what did we actually have to do? We have to, I guess bathing would be nice. I
Aye.
guess we were going to go acquire rooms at the tavern.
Yep, get rooms at the tavern, and I mean we've got the crew going to the Headhunters Theatre.
Right. So I guess
Um,
after that we could just head over.
I
Yeah.
also gotta make sure we uh get the supplies that we're gonna need for when we do end up leaving.
That can wait
And
until tomorrow or something, though.
but
Certainly.
best to get on top of it just in case there is any shortages, because I'm a little worried with there being fewer ships in the port.
Hmm.
Not sure if that's a sign of anything. And then just in general, clearly something's gonna happen because every time we're in a city, something does. So we might as well get some of the more personal shopping done today while we got a little bit of free time.
Sure, makes sense.
And that way once we do get into whatever shit we're gonna get into here, we don't have to worry about all that stuff uh, after. We can just clean up whatever mess it is and then get going.
I don't believe I'm legally allowed to get into shit. However, if I am dragged along, nobody can hold me culpable.
They can, but you know.
I mean, what does that mean? If we get caught, are you gonna act like you're our prisoner?
No.
Then I don't think that will fly.
I mean, also partially knowing my brother, he's probably gotten himself into some shit again.
Is that something that happens often?
Um,
Did Saywin's building have? What was the Saywin's building or his mom's building's thieves can't mark?
This is marked no go guard tower,
Okay.
Awesome.
because you can see because it's directly across the street from a corner where there's like a 3-story guard tower.
I guess while we're in this shop with no one in it, we can just kind of discuss a bit further. Saywin,
okay.
is there some sort of protection program being run by some less than savory sorts?
Do you think she'd know that? I mean, she's wise to
I
it now, but
mean,
honestly, I don't know
I'll
if
tell
that's
you right now, every single building we passed this entire journey has been marked by a Thieves Guild. And many of them were marked protected. So if it's that widespread, and if I'm interpreting that correctly as them possibly paying to be protected from such activity, then there has to be rumors at the very least.
Would I know anything about this?
The mention that there might be a thieves guild in the city kind of blows your mind a little bit. Like, like Saywin's just got this blank stare across her face, like she's contemplating the presence of a thieves guild in the city because she's never hide nor hair of one. Like,
This shop right here, it's been warded off because there's apparently a guard tower that has eyes on it.
yeah, you can see just across the street. Like, there's the corner. And it's,
Saywin's blank stare, but he would be like, "I told you."
All right, well,
Not
it's
really too familiar with
literally every building. So that makes me very interested. They are very good. I might be able to take some lessons back home.
Right. Well, we'll have to find him first because I can't help you with that one.
Well, it just came to mind since you mentioned your brother getting into trouble.
I mean, I'm sure there's directions somewhere written on some building if they're all marked.
Right, I just haven't seen any yet.
I'll keep an eye out too.
All right.
Well, shall we go try not to start trouble and go shopping and renting rooms?
Off to the bathhouse, first stop. That's at least for me.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Alright.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are the Aarakocra primarily flying or walking, or are they doing a little
Flying.
bit of both? Flying?
Yeah. You've seen
Is Betty walking on the ground considered weird?
That's up to you. You have seen a couple like
Not
walking
even
into a
able to
shop.
walk.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
have seen a
no.
couple walking into a shop, but everyone that you've seen like moving is like long distance is flying. So.
Weird in a short sense, yes, but weird in a long sense because you're like with people who
Betty's
can't
just
fly.
so used to walking around, so she's like,
Yeah, because you're with people who can't fly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine if everywhere you went as a group of people, someone got in their own car and peeled out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were in a group of cyclists, but one of them had a motorcycle. Like
Yeah.
that's basically.
So yeah, Betty would keep walking, but she'd start to think she would be overthinking it because she's never seen this many fucking birds.
All right.
Okay. I gotta ask. I know this has come up before, but bird beast folk,
Yes.
do they have the same six-limbed structure as
No.
Aarakocra?
No.
Or okay, they do have arm.
They have
wing.
like half wings on their arms. Yeah. It's why they get they don't have a flight, they have a glide functionality, which basically means they are always under the effects of feather fall. They can't fly. They can just glide. So
You know, with a city that's got a 1,000-foot height difference between the tallest and lowest floors, let alone building tops, certainly seems like it'd be useful.
yeah. Well, it's like it's 1,000 feet from the ocean floor, but it's probably about a 400-foot difference from Hearth to the top of this. Does that
Even
make
still.
sense? Yeah.
Even still, it's, you know, if you're working up in Revival and you live a couple blocks away, you could just glide home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you have seen several times. People just go up to the little, like from the reservoir and just whoop hop down. It's looked down upon, but it's not stopped if you can fly.
Not stopped.
All right, so shall we leave it off there? Walking down the
Yeah.
street to the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Seems like a good point.
Okay.
Off go.
To the yeah.
All right, I'm calling my shot here, and I think everyone else is thinking the same thing. Saywin's brother, where do we look?
I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
I
the
know.
north.
There you go. And there's your little bathhouse, the Ebony Duckling.
Oh, that's cute. Betty's just like, should I be flying? Should I be walking? She's like, she's never been socially
I
conscious
was
before.
really hoping this shop had a protection on it rather than a guard, because then I could ask, like, hey, is anyone muscling you for money?
Yeah. Let's check the Let's go to the bathhouse. Bathhouse might not have guards. Bathhouse
Yeah.
might have.
Yeah, but we don't necessarily have an in with the bathhouse people.
We don't necessarily have it.
But we can ask nicely if they're paying for
We can
protection.
ask nicely.
I was say Hassel has a silver tongue, and his left hand can be convincing.
Yeah, that's true.
It only makes sense
I've got a.
to Hassel.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I haven't used it yet. This is a good opportunity.
Mhm. Yeah, keep that in mind for next time, and I think that's a good stopping point.
I'll be interested to see if using portents makes the strobe light happen. I
you'll
wouldn't
have to
think
see.
so. I wouldn't think so, but
But yeah,
Yeah.
thank y'all for joining. We'll be back next Tuesday for another Tangent Tuesday, and next Saturday for some more of this lovely D&D where we're exploring Saywin's hometown of Neverborne.
woo!
Seeing just how big and expansive. This is one of the biggest cities it all have been in. It does not match up to doesn't match up to Drakencrone in sheer size, but it's not small.
Mhm.
But yeah, thank y'all for joining. If you stuck around, thank you so much.
Woo!
Give us a follow. If not, I hope I gave you something to laugh about for your night, and hope you enjoyed the story. And yeah, we'll see you next time if you wish. And if it's not
Bye-bye.
nighttime, have a happy time zone.
Doodle.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.